Anywho, that's not what we're here to talk about.
Yeah, true. Like don't get me wrong. I love catching up. At the same time, it's day 7 for Blueprint.
It's day 7, dude.
Well, it's day 2 in the real world, but we are now. That was the first week of play when we were playing this last time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, heck.
So like
6 days in 1 week was not bad, honestly.
Yeah. And that's with me coming with a little bit of info from the demo, right? And still, like, I never found my way into any of those side rooms like I did before. Or like I did this last week. Also, I forgot we opened up the fountain well and don't have a key for that sucker yet.
We gotta find the basement key somewhere.
Oh, wait, and also we have the Westgate path. So instead of going right away, we go to the side room and get a freebie.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, yeah, it's gonna burn a couple steps, but we've been not needing the extra steps that much.
Yeah, no, especially because we find so many extra steps as we're going. Like, it's not.
All right, what do we got? Let's see. Hovel. Special floor pans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That could be good. Items for trade. We don't have coins. Root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Ooh.
Well, that requires us having a shovel.
A shovel, that's fair. Maybe hovel. It'll cost a lot of footsteppies instead of gems, but now we can get more rooms. I'm thinking hovel.
Well, that also depends on what we roll for the rooms as well.
That's true too. Yeah.
I'd say go with the trading post, honestly.
Right.
We don't have any. Well, no, we don't have any.
We don't have any money.
Yeah, hovel. Fuck it.
And also, this is like a way to discover more of rooms. Yeah. So far, we got the tool shed, now the hovel, and there's like 6 others. One of which is the trading post, and now one of which is the root cellar. Okay, any lore to learn? Ooh.
Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated, however. I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. Decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations documented as neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors.
And Babbage. Okay. The name Mr. Ravane rings a bell, but not entirely. And then Ann Babbage, the house manager.
Well, if he's a groundskeeper.
Well, I don't know if he was the groundskeeper, but
he might be the previous groundskeeper before the other guy took over. And hey, look at that!
Hell yeah! That's 2 torches.
Mm-hmm.
Is that other one lit? Yes, it is. Good. Yeah. Okay. It stays lit, thankfully. It's lit.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was a reason to come in here. Any other goodies? Don't think like so. But okay, we do have a notice of termination. I can't remember if Mr. Ravane was the same guy.
You got your notes ready?
I didn't make a notepad, but I do have my screenshots from before.
I thought you were writing things down.
Oh wait, yeah, I do have notes. I actually have them physically on a paper.
Yeah, because the game said we should write them down, and so
right. Let me see. Do I have names somewhere? Let me see. I did start listing power rooms. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then Baron Herbert Sinclair, that's uncle. Then his brother Simon Sinclair, which hilariously were also named Simon. See, Marion, that's our mom. They're Mary Jones. Okay. I'm trying to see if I remember any names here. Let me see. Oh, Denny Ravane fired, potentially stole Baron's mail. Like, that's another thing. That was the thing we found in the mailbox, or the post office. Mailroom, that one. The mailroom. We were also making lists of names of the different angel characters in the chapel. Oh, the groundskeeper is named Robert Nagula. That was the new groundskeeper, the one who set up the soil survey. Okay. Okay. Thank you, notes. You saved me. Okay. All right, without further ado, let's head back. You still there, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So just a bit quiet was all. Okay. Now then, which way? So if it's going to cost us additional feet instead of gems, we need to make sure to stock up on steppies.
Yeah. So we need bedrooms. But we don't need any bedrooms right away.
We need the nursery to make it so extra. All future bedrooms are better.
Exactly.
Hey, there's a guest bedroom, so we don't want that yet. Let's get.
We don't need it yet.
The den or the hallway, I guess.
I'd say go den, because it and the hallway are shaped the same.
Yeah, fair.
And you get a free gem in here.
Free gem. Let me see any other goodies. Sometimes there's a little foot locker. No. Okay. Hermst. Storeroom's pretty okay. Parlor's also pretty okay. We've never gotten the coat check yet, have we? Check one item and retrieve it on another day. The coat check would be good if we actually end up getting like something really fancy, like we get a detector shovel or the burning glass. Like if we can get the workshop and build something cool and then stash it, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. All of these are good, but for different reasons.
Well, we don't have an item that we could check in.
That's true. We don't have an item to check. So
I go parlor because it has another door.
That does have another door. That's fair. Grab the key. Okay. Let me see. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This is blank. Hello, Vapor Skull.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Vapor Skull. Skeleton brethren, welcome. Hope you're having a fine day, my friend. Puzzling.
Oh, that's great. Heck yeah, dude.
How can I tell if this box is truthful or lying if it's blank?
You're purple and have sunglasses too. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the vibe. Welcome.
The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. What does the black box say?
This box also says the word blue on it.
Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, then
it's hard to discern that this one is true because two boxes say blue on it, so the gems can't be in both.
One box is fucking blank.
So,
well,
I want to say it's this one. Just because if this one is true, then the gems are in both boxes, which is not possible. If this
in
one,
a box, not any box.
Right. So there's always at least one box that is true. There's always at least one box that is false. Only one box has a prize.
Yeah.
So
what if? Well, so since the white one's not saying anything,
yeah,
maybe that one's lying.
Yeah,
try black. Just do black.
I think it's white, but you think it's black?
Try it.
It was black.
Baby! It has the word blue on it. The blue box wasn't lying. This one was lying. I win.
That's weird.
I'm good at puzzles, man.
I mean, yeah, you did it, man. Like, hell yeah, brother. Like, I'll give you that one.
Watch me completely fuck every other puzzle up in this the rest of the stream.
I mean, yeah, that's a huzzah. Hell yeah, dude. Let me see. Oh, see, it doesn't take gems. It takes 3 steps
takes 3
now.
steps.
Okay.
Yeah.
West Wing Hall is kind of goated. Nook is
I go with the hall.
fine. Okay, we'll do hall.
More doors is more better.
Usually.
At least for now.
We already read that.
Yeah, we already read that.
Closet. Nook. Okay, I could take a Nook now. A key is really useful.
Yeah.
Closet's also pretty good. This is a guaranteed key, or because we already have gems, which aren't really doing much for us right now. We'll take the key.
Yeah, we don't have any keys, so it's a good idea to get a key. Double check that chair, because sometimes there's a key on that chair somehow.
Or at least there was one time it was on there, and I was like, you son of a bitch, and then key.
Yeah.
I don't see one.
Yeah, I know. Well, we didn't see it the one time either.
Yeah, I know.
We were just like, okay. That's just because we had that detector.
Okay, we got an observatory,
Goated.
commissary, and chapel. All of these are kind of asks. They all turn right.
I say go observatory.
That's fair.
More stars.
That's been some footsteppy, which feels bad.
Read the book real quick. Find out what 3 stars is.
Oh yeah.
Because we'll have to want to check this every once in a while.
The slice plus 3 steps.
Oh yeah, do that one.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a plus 3 steps for the 3 steps I spent to get in here.
Yeah.
Shasha. Very good.
Like pizza. Hell yeah.
Just like pizza, dude.
Delicious.
Okay, this is gonna bring us back towards the West Wing Hall and the den. Any other?
I mean, it could end up being. We might have to go backtrack all the way to the front again, and depending on what we get.
Oh, hey, there's the workshop.
Ooh, that wouldn't. Well.
We don't have items, but this will be good if we get items.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take the workshop.
Yeah, try that.
And then that door should open. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. Ooh, the coin purse.
Ooh, nice. Actually.
Oh, and the stone letter is different. That was a C before.
Oh. Yeah, now it's a I.
I'm gonna write that.
And that's the same page as before, so. Neat.
Yeah, it is the same one as before. Aw. But why is the stone different?
Well, I feel like that might be a puzzle we'll solve eventually.
That's fair. I wrote down the new letter, like, just as it stands, so hopefully that'll lead to something, but so far I have C and then I. And all we have right now is the coin purse. So this will be useful potentially soon. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to go across or do we want to go north from here?
Go north for now.
Go north. North. The spare room will go flat north. Mail room.
Yeah, that requires a key, doesn't it? We have one key, but
it doesn't require a key, no.
So, well, sometimes that door on the other end does. So. I don't know. Security wouldn't be bad. But up to you.
I'm gonna try spare room.
Okay. Mailroom wouldn't be bad either, so that the next time we get the mailroom, we get a free item.
Yeah, we get free stuff. That's true. Okay, we're good here. Pantry's a right turn. Guest bedroom's just steppies. Passageway is also fine. Pantry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because passageway would be great if you don't have a thing blocked off, I think.
Yep. Fair. Lux.
Yeah, Apple also.
Oh, and I got an extra coin. Apple.
Yeah.
Ooh. Should we go out this way or should we go right from the entrance hall?
Go from the entrance hall first.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Here's security again. It's better shaped.
Oh, yeah, security.
Yeah, the shaping is a lot better here. There we go.
Do you want to go ahead and log on to the...
Yeah.
Just to be like, we're on.
Yep, nothing in the thing. I was curious of that. I don't want to futz with the key card system unless we get a key card. So let's...
Well, if we get the power box as well.
Yeah, let's set this to low, and then if we find the power box, I'll swap it to high and turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. We should always set this to offline mode unlocked, though. Always. Yeah. Okay. And then we go back to the menu, and then log in.
Log in, yeah.
Oops, I forgot to do the password. I just hit enter like a doofus. Okay.
We're back at it. We're in.
Yeah, it's like I haven't been solving puzzles in a week. I'll live. Okay.
All right, I think we're pretty much good here. Carry on whatever direction you want.
These drawings are really fucking with me. I remember one being like...
I feel like that doesn't mean anything, though.
I don't know. I don't know if I ever will now. Yeah, courtyard, a closet. Closet's not necessarily bad because we have an out with the pantry. And I like the idea of getting some items.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
That is a good idea. We got a compass. More north.
Hey.
And a key. Give me a key.
That's really good.
Very good. Okay. I'll take a nursery or a right turn. Or, I mean, a left turn. Hey, there's a lab.
The lab is good, but we also need the fucking one thing to solve it.
Yeah, we need the freaking power shit.
We could try and see if we luck out and get it.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's try. Lucky ducky. It's literally the next room, and I party hardy. Yeah, we read that. Yeah, that's the need help figuring out the shit. Yeah, unable to find a lab. Yeah, okay, we read that one. Oh, and here's another computer. Hilariously, 2 computers right next to one another. Oh, and this lets us do experiments too. That's right.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Set up a...
Okay. When you draft a hallway from another hallway...
Each time you eat an apple...
I mean, an apple, which we already ate one.
Whenever you draft an archive floor plan.
Oh, that's if we ever get the archive, and then it blocks archived rooms. Okay. Gain a star.
You can gain a fucking star? Wow.
Add 3 aquariums. Drafting a hallway into another one is hard, unless we have aquariums, because they're also considered hallways, because of the colors.
That'd be okay.
This could be something, yeah. Let's try that, because the other ones I don't really, like, vibe with. The gain +1 star is interesting, but I can't reliably do a lot of these.
Right.
We'll do this.
Yeah, see how it works out.
Art. Sick. Okay. Then log in. I hit double enter like a doofus again. Hilariously, both computers are right next to one another. Unless we get the office and then we party hardy, because we still haven't gotten the fucking office yet, ever.
We didn't get it the one time?
Well, we got it, but we didn't choose it.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta go northward. Ah, no power shit. Got the pool. Storeroom is looking pretty good. I'll just leave out the pantry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just double back and go out the pantry. Coin. E. Gem. The downside is that, like, we're getting gems, but we can't spend gems this time.
Right.
But we're gonna have to take that in stride, really. We're burning steppies, but also, like, if we can get, like, the dining room in a future setup, or a future room, then we'll be golden. Hey, there's a couple of hallways. The passageway is a hallway.
The passageway will also give us 2 extra directions to go.
Yeah, it's gotta be passageway then.
Sucks that it has to be like, you know.
Yeah. Bedroom's fine. Oh, library's also fine. Oh, I rented a book at the library. Wait, I'm picking library, dude.
Yeah, do it.
I rented a book. Where's my... Oh, there's another apple. Son of a bitch. Okay. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. That's what I wanted. Oh, Kimberly Thompson did this too. She was the one that had trouble finding the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Drafting Strategy Volume 3 June issue contents. The potential within by the editor. Gems, strategies and tips. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks, suggestions for success, and word from the editor. Okay, we got some reading. We got some heavy reading to do.
Yeah.
Okay. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing the house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a door. If you lack gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. Yeah, been there. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in a room you are in before clicking the door. I do this too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah.
If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. If we begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they leave behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. Yeah. So, like, it's basically saying, hey, you should open up all of these doors, even if you don't necessarily go those ways, like, so you can get more resources to go north with.
Yeah.
I
think you and I kind of figured that out pretty early on, too.
Yeah. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister is free. Cloister, yeah. So it's basically if we draft the terrace, then green rooms are free, and then you can just get the cloister, etc. Identifying a
Yeah.
synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you an additional advantage, significantly improving your success. Other combos. Oh, foyer. We've never gotten a foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. So yeah, getting that before the Great Hall means that all the doors are open. Or nursery into bunk room. We figured that one out to get extra 10 steps. Office conference room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room, because then that makes it so anything that's spread will always go to the conference room. Attic workshop. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a neat contraption in the workshop. Okay. And also attic is one we've drafted but never like chosen. Because it's like plus 8 items. We've just never been there. Same with the wine cellar. It's like we just never have gone in there yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Making a connection, estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will also find some floor plans only work by drafting other rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but become very useful when their connectivity is discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in the house. Garage powers garage door and grants the west path. We figured that out, and that's how we got the freaking the shack outside.
Yeah.
Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Okay. And then gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Yeah. Okay, we kind of gleaned those. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber. We've literally never found that.
Yeah, I feel like that's one we're gonna be able to get soon, though.
Okay. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh yeah, next time you enter the boudoir.
This tells you exactly which rooms the boiler room will connect to for the thing.
Oh, sick! Let me write those down. Yeah, boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations of the house. The lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. Okay.
So we specifically want to make sure we have those.
The garage. Let me write that.
God, you have to get lucky to draw those, or we need the thing that lets us re-roll them. You know?
Yeah. Well, the pump room's only off of the pool too, so we have to draft the pool first.
Yeah, we have to drop. Yeah.
So I got the lab, the garage. I have not gotten the laundry room. Laundry.
Oh, would the pump room since it has the for the water controls and stuff that we use to lower the deal?
Yeah.
Because that also has a connection with the boiler room. Is that what we need for the other fucking tank that was in there?
Yeah. Yeah. To get to the other tank in the pump room, you need the boiler room to power it.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
So let me see. Yeah, boiler room is power. Nuts. Security. Security isn't listed in this book though. So there are other rooms that offer security connections. But lab, garage, laundry. Oh, the furnace. Okay, furnace is also. Okay, so far power rooms are boiler, security, pump room, lab, garage, laundry, and furnace. That's all we have. Yeah. Okay. And then the pump room. This room controls the water level throughout the rooms of the estate. Can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, kitchen, several other features. Yeah, so that's how we drained the fountain out front, and then found a big old mystery that we don't know.
The basement. Yeah.
Yeah, the basement. Yeah.
Which you have to go through the fucking fountain to get to the basement.
Yeah, and then it needs a key that we don't have, which is like an oof, ouch, my bones. And it interacts with the pool, aquarium, green. Like, I feel like there's also a reason to drain the aquarium. I just don't know what yet. I should write down.
Get an aquarium and a pump room at some point, so we can do that.
I'll write down water rooms on top of power rooms, just for future reference. If it's like, hey, water needs to go down, go there. So it's, so we'll do pump.
So that means we gotta draft the pool so we can get the pump room.
Pump room.
And then when we have the pump room, if we draw an aquarium, awesome.
Yeah. Aquarium.
I don't know what it means by greenhouse, though.
That's one of the green rooms that we haven't found
yet. No, I know that, but like, well, yeah, I guess we'll have to see whenever we get there. You know.
Yeah.
That'll be dope. It's interesting. I like all the information we're getting. Okay.
Yeah, this is actually a lot of. That's why I wanted to get this book, because it's very useful.
Yeah, it's a very good book.
Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk bedroom also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters.
I
All
remember
rooms
when
that we
it
haven't
says
really gotten.
when it says gold spread, the conference room says
It sucks up all of the spread. Yeah.
all the spread items go to it instead.
Yeah.
So we got to get the conference room as soon as possible too.
Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time. I kind of gathered that from the white box being blank.
Yeah.
Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it does not mean that that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay.
Right.
Cool.
That's always good to...
Oh, the day after drafting the freezer, it will enter an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. So remember how we found the freezer and I was like, if only we could make it hot, because there was a bunch of stuff that was frozen. You cannot draft it the next day.
You have to wait another day.
Okay, let me write that down too.
Draft it. That's cool. And when in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. So we should try to... Let's take today to like draft rooms that we've never gotten.
Yeah,
you know?
just so we can gain more info and know which rooms are better.
Yeah. Maybe we'll luck out and glean a few really cool puzzles out of it.
Okay, so I just wrote down that the freezer can't be drafted 2 days in a row. That's really good to know. Yeah, if you're stuck or don't know what to do, it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across. There's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. Yeah, and of course, draft rooms you've never seen.
Yeah.
Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there is truly no set blueprint for success. As in you gotta also find your own way. Like, these are nice little hints and tips and tricks, but it's also up to you. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will be, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Wink. Whenever strategy you employ, wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That was a very useful read. I'm very happy with a lot of that. Yep.
So are you able to request another book?
I don't think I can because I just requested this book. So
Maybe
I have to wait until the next library
Okay.
draft. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's head on through then.
Yep. Let's not draft the secret passage because I want to draft that out.
Ballroom.
Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Huh.
I'm okay with this. That's one we haven't gotten yet.
Yeah. I'll draft the
6 steps.
ballroom.
Whoa, look down. I just... Oh, we don't get to see our reflection, but...
That's fair.
Cute.
Music!
Okay.
Okay.
The other 2 parts.
So this is sheet 6 and 7. You should screenshot these.
Yeah, I should, huh?
I don't have the screenshot for sheet 8. We'll go back and get that because that's in the workshop back over here.
Let me post this one to you really fast.
Let me know when you got
6.
it, and then we'll get 7.
And okay. 7. Okay, let's actually read these two.
Yep. So
under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. So R.
Oh yeah, R
is boldened. I don't know if that means anything, but just in case.
Oh,
Two...
are true, and then the word message is on the last one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so it does mean something.
And then two
remain for one last dance, and spin again around the clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance.
Okay, and then the like the ooh, picture. Oh, Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952.
That's the other Simon.
That's the other Simon. That's the brother Simon, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
And me without a freaking freaking magnifying glass this time. Sick. Okay. Right. That's a lot of information right here. That's cool. Piano.
Piano.
The piano. Let's go this way. It is locked. Okay, hold on. Let's go back
ahead
to.
You sure? You have 3 keys.
Okay.
Might as well.
Use.
If we get something that's going to be beneficial to us here, you know.
Commissary is kind of nice.
I don't know if we have enough to get anything.
That's fair.
Bedroom gives us extra 2 steps. Corridor or bedroom. Well, any of them would be good, but
yeah,
bedroom's basically a free cost room to enter.
That's fair.
If we get the nursery after bedroom, does that allow the bedroom to still give us more?
No, it's every room after the nursery.
After the nursery.
Yeah, every bedroom after. Before we get too far, let's go back and draft out of the passageway and see if we can get another hallway for the aquarium party.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Sick. Hallway.
Hallway. Hell yeah, dude.
3 aquariums are added to the pool. Okay. Guess we'll go. Let's open this one. Hey, an aquarium.
Yo, do it.
It does cost footsteppy, but then like if I draft the aquarium, it adds 3 more aquariums. That's really funny.
Bedroom.
Yeah.
Gotta go bedroom.
Yeah, I think I gotta pick bedroom. Yeah.
We need some steppies.
We really need steppies. Yeah. This is the downside of all the rooms not costing gems.
Yeah, but that's okay because if we get to the point where we can't do much more, we'll just go back to the next day.
Yeah. It's like I feel like if I drain the aquarium, something cool's got to happen. I don't know how.
All the fish die, and you know.
And wouldn't that be cool? I could draft another aquarium to get 3 more aquariums. That'd be stupid. Dining room's the better pick.
Yeah, I go dining room because that's 2 doors you can actually use.
Yeah, and it doesn't cost me more steppies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like as hilarious adding in more aquariums would be. Each of them costs 3 steps, so it's like I'd be eating myself trying to go farther. That door's locked.
Yeah, they're both locked.
They are both locked. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Corridor. Chapel.
Chapel wouldn't be bad, actually.
It's not bad, no. Yeah, we'll take it.
I would pick chapel because that's 2 doors you can still use to the left and straight ahead.
Yeah.
Now these, I think, if I remember correctly, they cost a little extra. There might be some extra cash in here too. There's that one time you found extra coins in here.
Yeah, there was.
I don't know if you will. You're not guaranteed it, but
no, it's never guaranteed. Also, there's a bishop in here, which is funny.
Yeah, there's been chess pieces all over the place. And we don't know what that last picture is for.
Yeah, this picture here, yeah. Because one of the other notes said there was 8, and we only see 7.
You only see the 7, and obviously there's the...
Yeah.
And we only got the name put to 2 of them.
Yeah,
so.
Let me actually go double check that.
One of them
Rinna,
is
which
the
is
one with the
number
hoe.
1. That's the farmer one. That's Rinna.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
And then we have Milla, which is the maid with the broom, which is 5 over here. That's Milla.
Yeah.
And that's
There's another name, but we haven't quite placed the picture, but I feel like it's that one.
Yeah.
I think it's that one. But yeah, okay. Pick a direction.
Let's go south.
We got one key, so we might.
Hey, there's the freezer.
That freezes stuff, so we can't.
It would freeze our gems and coins, which is not very good right now.
God, dude.
We've never drafted the coat check. Like, worst case scenario, we just throw in the coin purse.
Yeah.
Because that's all we have. Oh, no, we have the compass, too. Aw.
Go ahead and go in.
Let's go in, yeah.
Might as well at this point.
Coat check.
I guess you ding the bell in order to...
Oh, yeah.
That's about all you can do.
Oh, yeah, check and retrieve item.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an item claim ticket. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Okay. Oh, is that just it? That's it. Okay.
Yeah, that's just it. Oh, I don't think we have to check anything.
No, we don't. Like, checking something would be neat, but I don't feel compelled
We don't have anything worth checking, I don't think.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
The garage, +3 keys. There's the conference room and the wine cellar.
I would probably do the... Oh, man, we haven't gotten the wine cellar yet.
We've yet to get the wine cellar. That's true.
But that'll make it to where we have to go through the other door in the dining room.
Yeah.
I would say, with a conference room, let's look at that, the path on that. I would do that, because that gives you 2 extra
Have we ever drafted
doors.
the conference room before?
I don't know if we have.
Fuck it, let's check that one. Conference room. Spreading items.
Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So I assume from this point on, any spread items.
Yeah, any spreads will go here. Oh, a coupon book.
Coupons.
Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay.
That's pretty good.
I wonder, do I have enough steps to go to the workshop and then check something? I don't think I do. It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I think we need some more rooms.
I would be 20 steps. I would have to do it now, and that I don't even know if I can craft things with what I have.
I would rather we don't worry about that today.
Fair.
We could do that on the next one.
Fair. Okay. Oh, there's a red note.
A red note. A safe code 9083.
But we know that red notes are false.
Unless they're written by hand.
And this isn't written in hand, yeah. This is printed. Oh. Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe.
Okay.
Well, let's write down this code, even though I think it's false. Let me see. I'll start another page. Conference code.
Mark that it's also a red note, so it could be false. Like,
yeah. Red code equals. Like, knowing that something is false could be helpful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is there any other notes?
There is. So the safe is in here, right? We could still test it.
No, it's not in here. It's in the office.
Or it's in the office?
Yeah, according to this, it says all conference notes are in the office safe.
Pick the room to the south.
This one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
The pool, the bunk room, the corridor.
I'd go room.
Bunk room?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's extra steppies.
Well, no, it's not. The bunk room doesn't give us any
Sometimes
steppies.
there's food in there.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I thought bedrooms also gave
more gemos.
Gems. Okay. Shit.
Admittedly, with this many gems, now a freezer would be phenomenal. Because then I could freeze like 5 or 6 gems.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could go straight to the north door then.
Yeah.
Man, there was food in here last time.
Yeah, it's not always.
Dang.
Oh, was there anything on this table? No, it's just it is locked.
You gotta do something.
Yep. Yeah, we'll try. Secret passage, corridor, utility closet. Sadly, this is way too late for the closet. Well, corridor guarantees...
we haven't found a single security door yet, so
no.
It wouldn't be bad.
Well, this guarantees the next room off of here at least because we have no keys.
Yeah. I'd probably go corridor, yeah.
Yeah. And then if we luck out and get another hallway, hey, aquarium.
The other passage was also pretty good too, the secret passage.
Yeah.
So you could pick where to go from there.
Okay. There's the commissary. Gym. Lavatory. I'm gonna pick the commissary.
Yeah.
As poopy as it seems,
it's better than spending 4 if you have to go back into that room.
Ooh, I could code check a magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask, running.
Magnifying glass was pretty good, but we haven't found anything that we needed to like investigate, I don't think.
Oh, I could check out the picture in the ballroom with the magnifying glass.
What picture?
The picture of Simon and Clara dancing in the ballroom that we looked at.
Yeah, I guess if you want to do that. Also, you have the coupon, so this only costs you what, 3?
It only costs me
coins
3.
instead?
Yeah. Hold on. With
Spine.
Fine.
A spine and a pine.
Oh, it has an S. Wait.
Oh shit!
That's an S.
Oh shit! Things make sense all of a sudden.
Pine spine. So this has the letter. This doesn't have the letter.
Yeah.
But what discerns which drawings are which?
I don't know. Right? So make a note.
Is it like
of...
room based?
Maybe.
What? Okay, well.
Oh!
Okay, well, now I know what the with withouts is. Okay.
Yeah. With without puzzle. And
just for giggles, like... I'm gonna make a I guess I'm gonna make a 5x9 grid.
Jeez.
I'm making it as a drawing on my line paper, so this is okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it means that it's specifically this room or just that picture. Maybe we just want to keep track of the letters. Maybe we'll have to put them together. You know, jumble the letters all up to make the word.
Right.
But that means we also want to go back to the other rooms that have... Ah, boy.
Okay, so if I'm going off of a 5x9 grid and the antechamber is here, I won't write anything in it. And then there's the entrance hall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm putting it outside of the grid for puzzle solving purposes. I'm going to label this as with / without letters. Art letters. Art letters. I'll put a question mark because I'm not sure if this is right, but I will need a couple days to be like, what 2 drawings are in this room, you know? And then if we go back to that same room before, if the drawings are different, depending on it being the same square or the same room. You know what I mean? Because the drawings are different per
Right.
room, but if they're the same per square, then that could matter. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to write anything down other than the grid. Ooh, excuse me. The grid, yeah. Okay, so without the exploding, should I go ahead and buy the magnifying glass, you think? Or no?
Up to you. Up to you. Doesn't matter to me.
Let's draft the room and see. It is locked. Shit. Alright. Let's get the magnifying glass.
Gotta do some backtracking.
Yeah, for real. Okay, we got the mag. I saw the triangle. My brain was like, puzzle. Fucking... Okay. Sadly, we're out of keys, so we're done explorating. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there's no room there. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. I can't both coat check it and check that picture.
Check the picture then.
Go check the picture? Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Yeah, because I can't
Or,
think
you
of
know,
many other things I need the magnifying glass
go through
for.
go through to the dining room. Oh, we don't have a key. Fuck.
Also, we
We're
didn't
gonna
make
have
it
to
to
end the
rank
day
8.
anyway.
Yeah, we didn't make it to rank 8 either, so we don't get food.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. We did learn a lot today because we got the library, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check the picture. And we'll just take the L, but the L is burdened with knowledge.
It's an L laced with a bunch of W's, you know?
Jeez.
Mountain, I think. P Mountain.
Wait. Oh, my brain was like, no. Oh, peak and P. Peaks and P's. That could be a K.
Maybe, but I don't see the thing saying with or without. So.
Well, I mean, fair. An eclipse ball, 1950.
AC/DC on in the background singing, "I've got big balls. She's got big balls."
Dang. Sadly, I've not learned much. Not learned anything, but that's okay. I was curious.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and call it a day.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. The prosaic inn. All right. We go again. With newfound knowledge. So, like, I will say the with without makes sense for every room that has 2 drawings in it. And, like, only 2. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, if it's only 2 drawings... And here's the thing, too, is that, like... There's 2 drawings in this room, but I don't know what that necessarily means. Because this is a card, and this is also a card. And this is a left hand, that's a right hand. But I'm not necessarily seeing, like, the with or without thing here. But these 2 drawings have always been the same. Every time we've played, it's always been the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. So I'm not sure. Oh, do we want to go get the outer room before we romp?
Yeah, dude. You never know what you get, you know?
That's fair.
Could be something... It could be something we haven't got yet, and that would be great.
Yeah.
Even if it's something that might not benefit us right away, you know?
Yeah. And hell, last time we actually got the hovel and turned on one of those torches, so fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Tomb. Each
Tomb.
time you draft a
Fucking-
dead end in your house, spread 5 gold into the tomb. Ah. Okay.
I say just do that anyway.
Just to see what's in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Whoa,
Oh,
it
I
just
love
ate
this.
my camera. Okay.
Whoa, spooky.
No spookums, please.
All the spookums, please.
No thanks. I'm driving. So this will gain money each time we get a dead end, which is funny because it's the tomb. There's angel statues.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a
man.
bitch. Hold on. Yeah, there's the maid.
That's the maid one.
Oh, I can touch them.
Touch.
Wait. They're in numbered
Touched.
order. We can touch them in numbered order.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, hello.
Also coins. Each of our journeys come to the conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? It's in red too.
Yeah.
But that it's handwritten in red, so maybe that means it. Well, obviously it's true because.
Also, hey, 5 money because this room is technically a dead end. So
Yeah.
this seems puzzly as shit, dude.
Don't make a screenshot the candles.
Yeah, actually.
All right. Let me.
Because
Close
3
that
of them
to-
are lit of 6, and some of them don't have candles.
Yeah.
Aw. You sent that? Oh, thank you. That's the queen one. Thankfully, all of this room is that just simply one room. Oh, and there's a tomb. There's like a grave here. There's another candle thing knocked over. That's the false as fuck looking wall.
We need to find a bomb, I guess. I don't know.
We need to find and rig an explosive device in the workshop.
So do we want to go through the angels and mark touch the ooh. Oh, let's look at the angel statues in order of what like so
Yeah, let me get my list back. Okay. So the farmer who has the hoe is statue 1. There's so many like paths that feel correct or like feel like they lead something. Oh, hello. Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. Wild. That's a lot. Didn't think I would get a second note from Unk. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he said, and basically this whole note is just saying, like, it's like, it would really suck, but also if you're reading this note and this is more of a hopeful spot to not just bend to tradition, then I hope that this is a greater place than it is. So, like, sick, dude. Oh yeah, brother. Okay, there's the stairs back up. And I noticed that on his grave was like several flowers.
Yeah.
And I've sometimes seen these, like, but not often.
We've seen them around the house, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be like some of his favorite or his wife's favorite flowers.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's see if we can do the statue puzzle. So we need the farmer, which has the hoe. That's the jockey. That's the queen. Here's the farmer with the hoe. Yeah. Okay. Next is the chef. I think they were over here. That's the chimney sweep. Not here. Are you the chef? Yes, you're the chef. Okay, then we have the farmer with the pitchfork. That's the maid, jockey. Where was the pitchfork? Pitchfork. Then we have chimney sweep. I think this is this one. Maid with broom, that's over here. The jockey is 6. This is the jockey. 7 is the queen. Whoa!
The Minotaur!
The mighty Minotaur! On the tomb.
Dude, we can go deeper? Oh shit, dude.
Catacombs underground. Brother!
Brother.
Also, wait, did I just lose a step?
I don't know. Don't go back up and find out.
Oh, fair.
Like, we'll come back up when we gotta go, but
Okay.
for now. Dude, I love that.
There's light. Whoa, camera. There's a map piece. I can grab that.
Grab the map first.
Underground map. Oh, screenshot this. Excavation tunnel. Like, if need be, I can always go into paint later and just smush them together. If we find more pieces of map.
Go.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna wait to click on him. Arrow. It looks like a dead end. I'm kind of nervous now. Should I click on him?
Yeah. It lets you. Might as well. Oh.
Okay, I'm glad I clicked on him. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, lady ma'am, sir. Don't close behind me, please.
Or do you? I mean,
Abandoned mine. I did lose a step
that
just
did
now.
lose a step. Okay,
Okay.
so yeah. Dude.
I can grab this. Oh.
So we can push and pull it.
I
and
cannot
stuff.
push it any further, but I can pull it.
We're gonna have to pull it, but we'll also want to see what's this way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fucking excuse me? There's a room over there.
Yeah.
There's a desk
Stuff that
table
way.
over there. There's a path that way.
Okay.
What the fuck?
God dang, dude.
Sure, man. Okay, let's pull this. We can always push it again. It's not a
Yeah.
big deal. Okay. Next, now I can't squeeze around it and go that way. Okay.
Yeah. But at least we can get around back there and
Dude, like the bassoon is going nuts.
the bassoon.
This way? Oh, another map piece.
Oh, more. Okay. Gonna.
Gel Point's Dreams. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To North Lever. Hey, North Lever. Let me get my mouse out of the way. There you go.
Boop, boop, boop. And there you go.
Thank you much.
Yeah.
Hey! Floor
Ooh, a
plan
floppy disk.
upgrade disc. Insert to one of the S8 terminals to permanently upgrade a floor plan.
Dope.
I have found the roguelite of the roguelike. I have found it.
Yeah.
There's also some weird ass little like stone thing here that I can't interact with. Another map piece is good though. Further down. Reservoir underground. Wait. In the pool, in the pump room, there is a thing for reservoir level. I can't reach the boat. But I could go to the pump room and move water from the reservoir.
Yeah.
So, I can't even zoom. Shit. Okay. Fuck. What are you? Huh. The basement
The
door!
basement. Dude, we found the basement door. Again.
Okay. Again, yeah, we just... So... If we can find the door to the basement, we can just come through here. And not necessarily have to get the tomb. Okay, so that's the other side. This is the basement. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Hold on, let me like... So there's nothing else we can do down here, I don't think.
Well, they're... Yeah. For now, at least.
Yeah, for now there's nothing else we can do, but... Oh boy. Wait, if I can turn this... I can make this go back up, actually. Does that shut the door? No. I'm wasting steps, but I have a room that's not in the house. I'm like, what? Okay. Let me go check the gear room. It's unlikely that anything moved, but I'm gonna move this just enough to peek. And according to the map, yeah, nothing moved. According to the map, there's also a way to get into here from outside.
Yeah.
So there's probably several ways into this room. Let's pull this. Let's keep this back. I don't know if this necessarily saves, but let's keep this at this end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I can always pull it later. Let's head back up, see if we can figure anything else out in the house. You know where we need to go? We need to get the room that's like the... Also, I did lose a step when I went in. We need to go to the key master. There's a room that's the key master, and see if we can just buy the key for the basement, 'cause that would be sick.
We gotta go find Rick Moranis.
Right? Let's go find Rick Moranis.
So I'm assuming that the basement door that we found is a different door into it from a different perspective than that one.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me open fucking paint. Hold on.
Paint.
I'm just gonna put in these two images. Let me actually quickly save them. I need to save all the things you've been sending me. Okay, save image as blueprints folder, sheet music 6, sheet music 7. Unsure if the candles are important, but I'll put candles, puzzle, maybe. Question.
Maybe.
Okay, so this is underground map 1. Underground map 2. Okay, so we don't have a...
from David Bowie.
Yeah, we don't have the top left piece, but using the bottom right and bottom left pieces. So number 3 is cliffside exit. See, and there's the tomb entrance. Yeah, number 5 is fountain entrance. Okay. All right. So looking at the map, the door that's there, it does lead to the fountain entrance.
Oh, okay.
So that door is the fountain entrance to this underground area and the reservoir. The activation tunnel is what we walked through. Number 7 is the torch chamber, which is that circular room that had the map piece in it and all of the torches. Oh, there might be a puzzle in that then. Son of bitch. Okay. But where we got the torches.
Maybe the torches and the candles correlate. I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll see. Well, whenever we get there, I guess.
Yeah. And then
okay.
Number 2 says concealed entrance, and that says that one connects to the word basement, which also leads to the cliffside exit, I think, according to this. Yeah. So the cliffside exit leads to a room that says basement, which also leads to, it says concealed entrance, which the fountain entrance does not connect to, by the way. Looking at these two images next to one another. Like, I'm not showing it on stream, it's really hard to show, but like, between the first and second map pieces, the cliffside exit and the fountain entrance don't connect. Aw. I'll have to build that like in a map later. All right, we're starting the day with 50 steps. We're back at it again. Let's get the parlor. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word What the fuck is that? Parlor puzzle has a paragraph in it. The statement on one of the other two boxes is true if you replace the word every with the word this.
Okay.
This box contains
gems.
This box is black. So this
So that one's lying. So
Oh,
then the white one
statement
has
on
gems.
one of the other two boxes would be true. Replace every word with this. So this is false.
So that one would be false.
It's false in both instances.
Yeah. And so that one.
This one is false, but this one becomes true if it's replaced with this.
Yeah, so that one, white. Gemos.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sick nasty. All right. Pine pin. Okay. So for all future runs, if we go into this first room and the letter is also E, yeah, if it's not necessarily the same pictures, but if it's the same letter that's missing, then this entire section on the map is E.
Maybe. Or maybe it's just specifically like a letter we gotta write down and save for later. But that makes a lot of sense. So with and without is still the puzzle.
It's
just every time we see pictures, there's gonna be.
It's a letter that is.
Yeah, it's a letter difference.
Yeah. This kind of sucks. I might just take the closet.
Yeah, I'd go for a closet.
Yeah. So okay.
2 items.
Compass and another
compass.
gem.
Hell yeah, and a gem.
Gemos.
Well.
Okay. We definitely want a north room out of here. The pool.
Den wouldn't be bad.
Den is also not bad. Pantry's not good. We've also never been in the locker room or the sauna.
I go pool.
Just to discover rooms and get more information. Let's not go in yet. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Damn, these is ass.
Commissary it is.
Yeah, these is ass. Yeah, we gotta pick commissary.
Crowbar.
Unless it's like pray and pry?
Oh.
Like a pry bar.
What? So A.
It would be A. Yeah, so theoretically, let's just write down a couple letters just down here. So this is left of the entrance hall. And the other one was... I'm not writing them in the grid because I don't know if these are solid.
I don't know if the grid is what's important or not. So
yeah, exactly.
Who knows?
Gems are for sale. A set of gems for 4 gems is 10. That's not bad. It's really stock up on gems.
No, that's worth it right now.
Yeah, we just don't have the money. Hallway is great. That's more doors.
Always the best one.
Yep. Stairs and stars.
So I.
Yeah. I don't want to make 2 grids.
Yeah.
Put the box here. All right, I'm just doing them slapdash underneath this grid. Okay. There's security.
West Wing Hall. Or security. Security'd be good, honestly.
Be our last gem, but...
Yeah, but worth it.
It is still worth it.
We have a disc we could put in, dude.
Oh, yeah, we got the disc. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh,
look at the picture first.
Yeah.
Plane.
Look, that's a blueprint that has the letter E in this spot that we are currently at.
Yeah, because that's a plan.
Plane and plan. And that's in the grid.
Okay, so they are in the grid.
Oh.
Start piecing things together, man. Oh, dude. That's cool.
So, okay. I don't know what to do with all of this information, but I love having it.
Right. Let's put the disc in the
Right. Oh wait, how do I
log in
how do
first.
I wait? Oh, insert disk.
Yeah.
Floor upgrade program. Enter. Scanning disk.
So it's gonna upgrade the closet.
Closet data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans.
Okay.
Hallway closet, +1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. Bedroom closet, +2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. Empty closet, +4 extra items if drafted to join to a red room. Otherwise, it's 0.
I would say. God, that's tough.
The empty closet is only good if you would join it to a red room.
Well, the bedroom looks like it's gonna be the most items like either you get 2 items or
Yeah, it's
you
either
get 4
2
items.
or it's 4.
So
Yeah, compared
I
to
would go with
0 or 4 or 2 or 1.
There are
or
some
3.
bedrooms that have that extra room, and if you get the chance to get it, I would do that.
Yeah. New bedroom closet. Because it still remains 2 items even if it's not next to a bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chance for more stuff, which is good. Hell yeah. And go ahead and log on to it too.
Oh, true.
Just to be safe.
Oops. Oh, there's also a key in 5. Oh, there's 5 coins. Because I've drafted a dead end, so now there's 5 coins in the crypt.
Yeah. We don't have to go down and grab them since it's gonna take so many.
Yeah, only if we want to like go and get a shitload of coins and buy something.
If we have a bunch of steps left and there's like a shit ton of coins down there, and then we also find
we get the that fancy shop that has all of the really expensive shit in it.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
And we can see if buying anything is like a permanent thing. I don't know if it is.
Yeah, I'm curious if they are. I have no idea.
Okay, security level low. Offline unlocked. Okay.
Yeah. That's really cool.
The fact that it was in this particular section and then the E was in the plan, like right where we were sitting, I'm like, that feels intended.
Yeah.
And it's really cool. Let's go south and just open this room. If it's a dead end, it's sick. Hey, guest bedroom and a storeroom.
I go storeroom.
Yeah, storeroom probably better here.
Yeah.
We get a coin. We get a gem, and we get a key. And I want to find more of them upgrade discs.
Yeah, honestly.
Still have the compass. We're still going to be finding... more likely to find north rooms. The drawing room.
Drawing room.
Yep.
Chance to re-roll both doors.
Yeah.
Poke around any items. Just a picture of our uncle.
Yep. Unk. And this is the one that's like all these drawings. And there's no...
I don't know if these drawings are going to make...
It's like a...
Crow and Row.
Oh, it is Crow and Row. That's C. Yeah, you're right. Hell yeah, dog.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the storeroom. Hold on, I want to go back.
Yeah.
I'm wasting steps. Sorry. That's like a pudding or like a flan? Oh, that's like sand dunes, desert, and dessert.
Oh, so S.
I bet you. And I'm writing these like haphazardly, and then in the future, like on another run, if we check these same rooms and it's the same letter that's missing, I go pog, and then we like I shove shit into a grid, and then don't know what to do with that info. But it'll be great when we get there.
Right.
There's the garage. That'd be 3 keys. We don't have a gem though. That sucks.
I would say do corridor.
Corridor. Okay. And we that's a guaranteed door. We'll leave it. Let's go this way. Don't have a gem for the nursery. Feels bad. Do I redraw
That
these?
sucks because none of those. No, redraw, dude. Redraw.
Yeah.
You have a free.
Nope. Chapel. And
I would do chapel because that's an extra door to the left to go north.
yeah. Yeah, because that is north and east with this arrangement. Yeah. Lose some coinage, but that's okay. Let's
it's
not
fine.
go in there just.
Well, we want to still get the fucking pictures for each room anyway, right?
Oh yeah, there is a reason for going in here then. Yeah. Drawings. Are there any drawings in this room? I'm not seeing drawing.
Unless the
Oh.
chapel doesn't have any of
Oh,
that.
maybe it
guess.
doesn't.
But that's okay, because that just means
Maybe
we
it
have doors
doesn't
that we
because
can
it's
still go
red.
through.
Maybe red rooms don't have
Oh,
drawings.
that might be. Go ahead and let's go ahead and go through.
All bedrooms.
I would say.
Let's pick the bedroom so it loops
door.
back to the pool.
Yeah. And then
Any goodies in here?
the pictures.
Oh yeah.
There's a fishing a rod and a road.
Oh, okay. A. This is above. This is 2 steps above here. This is it. A. Rod in
Yeah.
the road.
Yeah.
Okay, and then is there drawings? There's drawings in the
Yes.
pool. We haven't been in the pool yet.
Bride
And bridge. Oh, hey, a
and
key.
bridge. G.
So G. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's right north. Okay. Am I making a word search, dude? Like
Basically.
Oh, were there drawings in the closet? Look. We got those. There's a drawing.
Tub. And a bath and a bat.
Oh, so H.
It's a H. Yeah.
This is
This is fucking nuts, dude.
yeah. This
I'm
is
actually
sick.
excited about that.
Oh boy. Okay, don't want to run in the pool. I may be punished somehow because that's one of the rules. There's no running in the pool.
Who's gonna enforce it?
No running. I am. Okay, we're gonna lose another coin. That's
That's
all right.
okay though. Let's go through this other door. Then we got to go into that corridor on the left anyway. But I say courtyard would be good.
Don't have a gem.
Oh fuck.
We could draft the bedroom to maybe hope
Yeah,
for
dude, guess bedroom.
a gem.
Yeah, there's a chance we can get one.
Yeah. 4 steppies, or sorry, 10 steppies is good too. Oh, we got another key.
That key's fine.
Key's fine.
Let's look
good.
for pictures.
Oh yeah. A coat and a cot.
A.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's. We don't know the one that's necessarily the chapel. That's A up here.
Yeah.
And then we'll go into the
Does
corridor.
any of it look like it's spelling anything out, or
Not yet. At least I don't. Oh. If this room to the right of the closet is a T, it's gangbusters, because that would be the word 8 across.
Oh,
I have,
okay.
I have EIGH.
Okay, yeah, no, I think that's probably what's gonna happen.
And I don't know what letter is in the chapel because I don't see any drawings in here.
Yeah, that's
Bedroom
okay.
is A. The guest bedroom is also A.
Yeah. We just gotta let's go to the corridor since
Yep.
we're. And let's check the paintings in here. There's a card in a car.
Okay,
so
so
D.
D. And that's.
And then we'll have to continue north. There's no other direction to go.
Yep. The veranda. Don't have any gems. Gotta be den, because that would be a gem and more doors.
And also paintings.
And also paintings as well. That's true.
That's like exciting to be like.
Yeah, now
oh,
it's
wait.
like, ooh, wait, yeah. Hold on. I want to get my gem. It's a tube and a tub. So it's not a bath and a bat, it's a tube and a tub this time.
Yeah, a tube and a tub.
So E.
Yeah.
This is okay. All right. We'll go across. It is locked. Let's see what's this
key.
way.
We have
I know we
three
do.
keys.
I just wanted to see if both doors were locked. Okay. Just wanna. Spare room doesn't hurt. Neither does billiard room.
I would do spare room.
Yeah, because I want to get all these, you know?
Yeah.
Spare room it is.
No paintings in here.
There are no drawings in this.
There's like never anything in here.
That makes you wonder if you could ever upgrade it and then something happens. You know what I mean?
Maybe. Yeah, there's like just never anything in here.
Not yet.
Just gotta go through.
There's the boiler room.
Boiler room.
With several doors. Or the library. But I think the boiler room. Because I have 2 doors north and south.
Yeah, boiler.
Okay, we have to resolve the puzzle. Okay.
Well, you don't have to solve it for the bridge here, at least.
Oh, no, maybe it is still solved.
You just have to turn the thing...
The puzzle is still solved. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Turn the thing to the right so we can go out the right way, I think.
Wait, that's... Oh, that's to the south. Do we want to go north or south?
We want to... Well, we want to open the door to the north, don't we?
Oh, yeah, I'll have to, like...
That has to be open with power, doesn't it?
Right. But if I open it with power, then I can't power the machine.
You can't just turn the thing on the thing to the right?
Oh, no, there it goes.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so... Okay, we're good then.
Well, so, okay. We have this here. We need to get the fucking lab, so let's hope we get the lab.
Yeah.
Or anything that connects this to that.
Yeah. Okay, which do we want to try for? Do we want
the
to go
one you're closest
south
to for now
or
is
this one?
perfectly fine. Yeah.
Fuck. I can't do courtyard. I don't think pantry is a power room.
It's not.
No. Okay. Well, that poopy.
You have a whole nother door to the south. It's fine.
Yeah.
Pantry.
Yeah, because if I pick archives, I don't get to pick all 3 rooms. One is hidden.
Well, yeah. It hides the third one, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick 3. Yeah,
Bananas.
sadly, a banana.
Money.
Ooh, drawings. Plain and... It's like a painting, but it's also not.
Planet in plane.
Ah! T. Okay, so... This is kind of removed from everything.
Were there any pictures in the boiler room at all? I don't know if there were.
This is row 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Poop. Hold on. Let's not open that yet. Is there drawings in this room?
Also, we want to open that door to the south.
Oh, right. Where we actually have power going to.
I don't see any, so...
Unless they're down on the floor somewhere?
No.
Oh, there's a dig spot,
Dig
but
spot.
no shovel.
Alright.
Okay. Come up to the lab! We don't have a
fucking
gym!
lab, my dude.
We don't have a gym! Son of a bitch!
Oh, conference
Oh, fuck. Oh, conference room, because we can at least get more money off of drafting. Son of bitch. Man. We didn't have a gem. I forgot the lab needs a gem.
We don't have any gems.
I'm so angry. Oh, there's a coupon book at least. Fucking shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, we were so close. I gotta remember to
We were
have a
so
gem.
close.
Ah.
We have to save gems. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. The book even told us, man. It was like, hey, gotta have a gem. I forgot the
Gotta
lab
have
needs a
gems.
gem.
Do you want to write that down?
Hold on.
Like,
it's actually
next to
in.
on the note.
It's actually in our room directory. Where's the lab? Boiler room costs a gem. Lab also costs a gem. So we need 2 gems at least to solve this puzzle.
Yeah. That, or we need to start with the hovel or whatever again, so that it costs steps instead.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do
Might
you
as
want
well
the
just
den
unlock it,
door or this one? All right.
Just do this one. It's fine. Makes no difference.
Hi, Elvirion. Smell you.
Yo, Alvarion. How you doing?
Freezer.
I would do the Nook because the freezer
Yeah.
kind of makes no sense right now.
The freezer doesn't help right now. It would only help if we went and got a shitload of money and then drafted the freezer. You know what I mean?
Unless we wanted to do a... Well, yeah, we don't even have a gem for the observatory anyway, so...
Yeah.
Look for picture...
Ooh.
We got...
Yeah, look, a good nook. Yeah. Let me see. That's
Cliffside.
a cliff or like a beach. That's a tag. Or 10. I'm not sure.
Because the other one's like a dog tag.
Yeah, or the number 10.
Or the number 10.
I'm not sure. Oh no.
Maybe pendant, but pendant wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Wick upgraded my RAM from 16 gigs to 32 gigs, and Oblivion runs pretty smooth on medium now, says Elvirion.
Hell yeah, dude! That's
Sick.
awesome. That's great. That is,
It's not, like, that doesn't make sense for cliff or beach.
yeah. Or coast, or...
Yeah. Yeah. Could have been coast. If it was like the coat on the right, it would have been coast and then coat, but it's not.
Tree...
Fuck! I'm not sure.
Sucks to not have the knowledge of words in the dictionary, so I can't, like...
Okay, this door or the den, you think?
I would do this one for now. If we have to
It is
backtrack,
locked.
we can. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Uh,
That's what keys are for.
Hey, the sauna.
Ooh, the
Tomorrow you start
sauna.
with extra steps.
Do that.
Yeah,
Just do that.
we've never been to the sauna
And that's
either,
another dead
so-
end, and we can go back through the fucking one room.
Hey, another key.
Basically, for no paintings in here. Doesn't look like it.
No, there's a clock though.
Also, first cave I entered, immediately rushed by vampires. Yeah, that's Oblivion. It's so fun. Heck yeah, though. I really hope I can get that soon, because that's one of my favorite games of all time. Like,
Oh, the remaster? Yeah.
no, just Oblivion in general is one of my favorite games of all
Oh,
time.
I'm saying
so...
like that's they're saying you want to get the remaster because Oblivion is just... Yeah.
I want to experience that so bad.
I can't help but notice there's like an arrows.
Is that thing next to the arrow slidable?
No.
No.
I'm
Dang.
trying. You can't crouch down and look at it either. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, well, we've found the sauna.
Oh, we got an extra 20 steps tomorrow. That's a good thing. So we'll start with what? 90 steps?
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow Blueprint Dead End Edition. Hold on, let me... What other rooms have we learned, or like found since we looked at this?
We got...
Ballroom.
Room.
Opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dancing fell in the splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his... Sauna. Traditional woodline Kararakan style sauna. Temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Conference room. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life, conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in the professional setting of this room.
Yeah.
We have found all 8 red rooms. That's good.
That's actually pretty awesome that we have them all found. Outer room we got because we
the tomb
found
now.
The tomb.
Oh, it's also a black print.
Yeah.
That's the second time I've seen the word
Sinclair
black
family
print.
crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. I recommend the game to y'all, but I think Ria would be too scared. Oh, what game? I'm curious.
Hovel, a squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging.
I'll probably be too scared too, but you know.
Okay, let's go back to the den. Oh, also, because we have the conference room, that's another dead end. So that puts more money in the conference room.
Yeah. We can grab that money on our way back, I guess. Or do you want to just keep going? Just go straight to den, and then we can always go back.
I could grab it and then go to the den. I think I'd rather grab it now because if we get the freezer again later, then we're gonna freeze
That's
like
money.
20 money. Yeah. Let's go to. Oh, wrong. I want to go. I just wasted a step. I'm a dumbass. Conference room.
We can get another bed.
Money.
Yeah, money.
Sub Terror. $2.99 right now.
Let me look at that one.
I'm gonna give it a soft no just on the name alone. Ugh. Well, that's the ball game.
It's like $1.99 actually.
Oh, there's Terror. Underwater, then Wick's definitely out.
It's a co-op horror first-person, like 4 friends working together to find spooky stuff.
Oh, okay.
Is it? Best reads the weather-controlled domes once supported the rays of life from the zones of man. The dark forest, frozen tundra, seas of leading along the great abyss. Venture into. Oh, so it's like it looks like it's similar to Lethal Company, but it's like everybody's wearing a dive suit and.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm at a bit of an impasse. Do we want to pick a room that will probably definitely have drawings in it, or do we want to pick the lavatory to confirm that red rooms don't have drawings in them? Both are knowledge,
regardless,
but...
we're stuck in a dead end, right?
Yeah,
so...
we are.
Do whatever you want, dude. It doesn't matter to me. Do lavatory, I guess, just so we can confirm.
Yep.
It's too spoopy, that's why I like it.
Oh no, there is drawings in the
There
lavatory.
is. Wheat. And a rain cloud.
Storm.
Grain and rain.
Grain and rain. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so far I got G, E, D, C, E, S. I don't know what the entrance hall letter is, even though those two drawings
Let's
are always
walk back to the entrance hall. No, we got steps.
Yeah, we got steps. Yeah, it's just a straight line.
Straight line, but not into the last room, because it's... There's no way to get in there from there. We have to go
We couldn't
down
figure out the
one-
Nook one, because I'm not sure what it means by the cliff and the tag. Nothing in the spare room. A in this room. No drawings in the chapel. Okay.
Yeah, I think we hang a left.
We can do the
Yeah.
left in security, actually. Yeah.
Oh, can we?
Yeah. Also, the upside, at least another thing to this whole thing is the closet is upgraded now. Okay, so let's think about this. With left, without right. So LEFT, RIGHT, that doesn't work. Queen, ace, that doesn't work. Diamond, spade.
Well, look, turn around. No, okay, no other drawings.
No,
like
these
that.
are the two drawings. Elvirion, you have terrible ideas.
You know, this game needs this big animatronic that looks pretty fucked. That would actually be really shitty for Ria.
Yeah, then I would have just never played this game and I would have watched somebody else play it. Diamond and spade. DIAMOND SPAD. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. That's too many letters. They like stay weak.
Yeah, no, I don't know if there is one down here that we can find right away.
So this one's gonna remain a little bit of a mystery then.
Is there okay? So the bottom row of rooms.
Yeah.
What are the letters on those right now?
So far it's
as we have
SA blank E. And this is
Let's go ahead and do the next
EIGH.
day.
And then try to go up the
see.
right side and see if we get letters over here. And also see if these
Yeah.
are the same letters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll call it a day. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see what cute name we get for the house today.
Oh, that's true. A west-facing villa. West wing favored. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go back out to the outer room and see if we can get something other than the tomb, the tool shed, or the hovel.
Yeah. Or maybe something new.
Oh, I forgot. We have lots of steppies. Actually, yeah. If we get the hovel, that'd be okay. We have not opened the basement yet, but we did
Not yet.
find the tomb, which, in the tomb, there was a puzzle, right? So we went down into the tomb, and then there was a bunch of, like, statues that matched the angels in the chapel. And we solved a puzzle and we found a huge underground area that connects to the fountain door, but we, other than that, we don't have much else yet. Shrine. Make an offering,
Right.
receive a blessing. Root cellar. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Okay, we have lots of footsteps. We could forgo knowledge in favor of lots of steps, and maybe we could force the puzzle.
I go for hot. And if we find stuff to help us get more steps, even better.
Yeah.
So,
okay. So we're gonna forgo knowledge in favor of steppies.
Is there anything in there?
Other than the note saying the guy was fired, nothing that I know of. It's still worth checking.
Just because
to see if
there's
like
stuff in there sometimes doesn't mean there won't be something in there every time. You know?
Correct. Very correct. Oh,
So-
also because we found this hovel, we found another thing. So now we have 2 torches out front for that weird platform. Yeah, okay. All right. Back to the house.
I like sleuthing.
I like this game.
Yeah, it's really good.
This game's great. Okay, it's the exact
cards.
same drawings. Now, for the sake of information, if I
For
open this
posterity's sake,
door and it's the letter A, then it's gangbusters. This is a little bit of a poopy setup, but we'll do the storeroom.
Corridor. Or I was gonna say, oh yeah, go ahead, because we need a gem. Well, no, we don't need a gem.
We don't need a gem, but I want a coin and a key.
Yeah. Pry and
pray.
So A.
It's A again.
Okay.
Now hold on. It does not necessarily mean the same. Open this door. There's no drawings in either of these. I'm gonna pick the Nook.
Nook. Yeah.
This is Bridge and Bride. That's a G, and it lines up with G. That's the same letter again.
Okay, so we have.
I'm gonna put these in the grid now.
Yeah, put them in the grid.
S A space E.
Gondor's gonna show up in a week if you don't turn off the torches. Sinclair
Hilarious.
calls
I'm
for
writing. I'm
aid.
sorry. It's hilarious though. C, A over here. D.
Look to the east. Oh man.
Right. Okay. All right. Okay, okay, if this one is H, then it's especially gangbusters. I've already kind of made the choice, but I'm gonna pick security here.
Yeah, I would do security. Yeah. Let's look at the pictures just to.
Yeah, we will.
We'll
Connect
just-
to the.
Man, I forget how long this part takes. Just logging into the
Part of me wants to
server.
believe you don't have to log in every time. You just have to make the room active, but I don't know.
Oh, I have no.
Oh, an
idea.
orang.
Oh, good. Really good, actually.
That is bat and bat.
H.
That is
H.
indeed H. Yeah, that's H from what I wrote down. So that's 100%. Letters equal stuff. Hog.
I guess we go south.
Yeah, we can go south.
Because we're gonna want to come back through.
Oh, hey, the dining room. We don't need gems, so the dining room is actually better because that's footsteppies eventually.
Yeah. We'll have to come all the way back down here to get it, though, is the problem.
I wouldn't mind. Just,
That just costs
It's
so many
either
more
that or we
steps.
pick a guest bedroom to keep these rooms that have more doors.
I would do go bedroom. We can probably get a door that leads from security to both north and south.
And if this
okay,
is pine and pin, so
pine.
that E, that
So
that
it's
checks
E.
out also. We're still good on letters.
Is there
Okay.
nothing in there at all? Or?
No, just the steps.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. So this we're assuming is going to be T, and I would say go
Courtyard.
with courtyard, because that's the only way we're getting out of here now.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's no paintings in here.
Oh, darn, there isn't any drawings in here. You're right.
Yeah. Go south. Makes no difference which one we get.
I want to save steps, but also getting another star could be good.
Yeah, it depends what the 4th star combination is. Might as well.
Yeah. Because stars are permanent. Money isn't necessarily. Oh, and there is a drawing here. Oh.
Deer.
Or elk. Or
elk. I think it's a deer.
Or moose.
Bambi.
The deer. What is this without deer? Or without one letter? It'd be ear. Dare. No. This is a fucking mystery.
No.
Huh.
Stag and tag.
Ooh, a stag. So that would be S. I'm gonna put S in the bottom floppy grid that I have because I'm not.
What does the what are the other letters that lead up to that? Maybe we can piece together the word.
It would be the bottom row. It would be SA blank E and potentially S. Oh, hold on, I gotta get rid of it, man.
I got it.
Oh, you want it? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I just said I was like, oh, let me handle this.
If this is S, then that would be SA blank ES. Also, 4 steps is 1 gem, which kind of poopy, but
that's okay.
I'll take
that's
that.
fine. We'll take it. Make sure we keep track of which. What is 5? 5 stars.
Oh, 5 stars might want to
keep track of it because there is one that
rooms with 4 doors are more common.
That's not bad. What's 6? We should make sure we know what's coming up. Cause
next is 7.
Apples are extra delicious. A key at 8. What's after 8?
5 gems at 11.
And dead end rooms are more common on 12, which is kind of a oof. It'd be great if we had the tomb.
Yeah, it's oof unless we get the tomb. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we get 12 stars, we hope for the tomb, and then we get like the conference room, and then we get a shitload of money. You know. I would guess. Yeah. Anyway, so we're assuming this is S.
Okay, what were the bottom 4 row of numbers again, or letters?
So it's S A blank in the middle because I'm not sure what entrance hall is. E S.
SAES.
Yeah, SA blank ES. Potentially. I didn't put S in the grid yet. I'm not 100%, but it's probably stag and tag.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going north. Oof. I guess pantry? The spare room doesn't give us drawings.
Yeah, pantry.
Yeah, and bedroom closets game over. So here, apple.
Eat that apple.
The window.
Grab them coins. And
this is
peaks and peas.
If it's peaks and peas, then this would be K, which is. Again, I'll write it in the sloppy list because I'm not sure if it's peaks and peas.
Right.
But that's my current theory is it's K. Finding out this room and this room's letters will help if understand if that's K.
Yeah.
So chapel sucks. Den's okay. Passageway, I'm also not sure if there's drawings.
I would go with den.
A den, okay.
It's only 1 door that we can use, but that's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
And it is a clock
and a lock.
And a lock. C. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So it makes sense for this to be a K then for pantry. Yeah. Well, that's kind of cool.
Okay, so we're saying this is a C. Yeah.
Yeah.
Block. Again, I'm putting it in the sloppy list because that's just I like confirmation is good, and
Confirmation. Yeah.
before I put them in a more permanent list. There's a pawn here.
Yeah.
I
like,
also feel like
chess
maybe
pieces all
putting
over the
what rooms have what chess pieces may eventually matter, but I'm gonna table that.
place. Yeah, because the Nook has a rook.
Yeah, and then the den is a pawn.
The
The
chapel has
is a bishop. Yeah. There's the lab, a hallway, bedroom. Bedroom goes north. However, I want to go across because if I can find out this letter, that would be amazing. So hallway is what I.
Them.
Yeah,
we need
you can't.
item. There's an item that lets you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the hallway because I want to go
Both hallway.
across. Yeah.
Ooh.
And this is Rod and Road, so this is again A, which checks out.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, oof. I'm gonna pick corridor.
Corridor, I guess. A tie.
That's like one of those cake display things. What's the name of that thing? Look it up.
I want to say.
It's not like a tray. Ooh. It's a tier stand, like a 3-tier stand. It could be tie and tier, which would be R.
So R.
If it's R, then this word is crack.
Yeah, crack. Okay. Yeah, it's R. That's really good.
Okay, we want to turn right. Gotta pick chapel. That's okay though, because we know that this letter is C.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta pick chapel. And now we can go to the left side over here.
Yeah.
Any monies? Oh, monies.
Ooh, yeah, monies. Really nice. Very good.
This is very good. Let's not use the West Wing Hall. We can use it farther up. But West Wing Hall gives us these 2 rooms.
It's the only one that gives us those 2 rooms.
I don't need them for letters, but I would need them for just discovering more rooms.
Let's just do bedroom and save that for further up because I would rather we have access to things.
Ooh,
keys.
The car keys.
The garage keys. Yeah.
Oh, if we can get the garage, that would be gangbusters. Because I don't know what the set of car keys is for. Okay.
Yeah.
This leads. Ooh, bedroom closet.
Yeah, bedroom closet. Yeah, do that. Oh, dude. 4 items.
So now we got running shoes. So we have a chance to save steppies.
Ooh,
a normal key, a silver key, and then a dice.
Dice for re-rolling. We get a free re-roll.
Yep.
I like that. We never get enough dice.
Again, plain and plan, and again, we are in this category.
It's the same one again, too.
It's the same one again, yeah. So the drawings are actually the same depending on the grid spot. That's so fucking cool.
Okay.
That's so sick.
Awesome.
Okay, I want to try and get the garage along the left side so I can open up the car with these keys. There's the garage.
Garage!
So this ends the run, but I want to know what's in the garage. I want to know. I want to know what's in the fucking car. Upgrade disc.
We got to go back to security.
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. This room's a wash, and I will take it in stride. That's Christoph.
Yeah, we've read this.
Yeah, Christoph is the driver, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, and we Did we get this? This should be. Yeah, it's card and car, so that's D.
Yeah, so D.
And that's that checks out. It's D.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Keys.
hilariously we get keys.
Oh, I think you need it powered.
Oh yeah, we don't have that would open the garage. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Right to the security room.
Yep.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Left. And yeah. Damn, dude.
Oh, I have to go
Down
around.
one. Oh, you have to go around. Yeah.
Because of the way that we made this build, this freaking thing. Here's security. Insert dick. Sorry, disc. All right, what are we upgrading? The spare room.
Yo, actually good.
Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. We make it into a different room.
Up to you what you want to make it be, I guess, because I don't know.
Oh no, what would be better?
Bedroom gets a steps. Green room, I think, was gems.
Bedroom is more steps. So bedroom is more steps if we have the nursery.
Yeah.
Green room is good if we ever get like the thing that spreads gems. Hall is only good if we have like rooms to like chart halls into other halls. I'm probably gonna pick bedroom.
Yeah. All right.
I think.
Do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Spare bedroom. Okay. Well, now it is more useful because it is a bedroom for nursery purposes. And also, if we ever get the sleeping mask, that's also extra steps in a bedroom as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. So...
And day, I guess.
Yeah, I think we're just going to end the day.
Alright.
Like, look at all this stuff we have, and it's just... But we opened the thing, and we got an upgrade disc, so it sucks, but it was worth it. It was worth it, yeah.
Some days are going to be shorter, it seems. It's fine.
That's okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Knowledge was gained, rooms were upgraded. That's the main thing. We also discovered more we discovered more letters as well.
Yeah.
Day 10.
Do we want to go back outside to the...
Yeah. I want to get...
Nice.
True. No longer nice. It was... Well, it's nice while it lasted.
Just... Aw.
Okay. Shelter protects you from the next negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted.
Just take it, yeah.
Yeah? Oh, and there's a computer in here.
Oh, yeah, this is the shelter. That's right.
Oh, menacing noise. Whoa. Time lock safe. Time lock safe? You son of a bitch.
I guess we need...
The clock's everywhere. Only now is time melted. Okay.
Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The Red Guard being the government that
Yeah.
screwed up things.
Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting the date, an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh no, what day is it? Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's lab. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock.
Okay.
If we can get a lab and do an experiment that spikes, all the doors will open.
Is that regarding just the doors that need the key card, or
It says all doors.
all doors? I guess. Man, makes me sad. Everybody in my friends list is like going on Steam is like starting to play fucking Oblivion remaster right now, and I'm just like, how everybody's getting on at the same time to play the game
Right.
that I really want to play. Okay.
Well, okay, lab experiment. But I don't know how many. So it says, yeah, the reading spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's lab. And right now it is, according to the reading, it was like 0.12. Yeah. So, wait a minute. It's day 10, right?
Yeah.
What did the video... What day did we start?
I have no idea, dude.
What was the intro cutscene?
I have no idea.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
Blue Prince intro cutscene. Labs. It shows, so it shows when he dies. Set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. So I'm assuming that I can't really glean that when we get the thing is when we started. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the next 3 red rooms are not problems. So that's good.
Yeah.
I still don't know what letter this is.
Unless the
Wait!
tier is
Face. Ace.
F. Okay. Yeah.
Dude, like I looked at it and my brain was like, well, if it's S-A blank E-S, what letters could it be? And my brain was like, F? And I'm like, well, why would it be F? And then I was like, wait. And I thought of all the times I spend playing Balatro and reminding myself that aces aren't faces for the points of scoring shit. This is F. So if that's F, the bottom 3 lines read crack 8 safes.
Wow.
And we cracked the one in the boudoir, and that gave us a red letter.
Yeah. Oh, and that was number 4 then, technically. Oh.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that that says crack 8. Okay, so we have the first 3 rows of letters. Now we need the rest of them. Oh, this game is bonkers. This is nuts. All right, which way do we want to go?
Dealer's choice.
Let's go this way. There's our sped bedroom. There's the parlor. Let's do the parlor. We want some gems.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab the key before I even look at those monstrosities. Okay. The other 2 statements have identical wording.
Okay.
This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. That's not identical wording because white and blue...
No, it's identical. As in, there's that one saying that one is empty, and that one saying that one is empty.
Right, but white and blue are different words.
Yes, but it's still identical because they're both saying that both the white and blue boxes are empty. That means the black one has something in it. Unless they're both lying.
Okay, let's put it this way. One always has to tell the truth, and one always has to, at least one has to tell the truth, and at least one has to lie. So if this one is telling the truth, then that means that this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So one of these would have to be false if this one is true. So that means that if this box and the white box are both empty, that would imply that they are both, that if this is false, that means that both of these are full, which is impossible. Same with this one. If this box and the blue box are both empty, and this is the statement that's false, then both of these have gems in them, which is, again, impossible. So that means that if this box and the blue box are both empty is true, and this box and the white box are both empty, that means this box is false. Because they don't have identical wording with blue and white, meaning that this one has gems. Because these are both empty according to these 2 boxes.
Pick one. I was right.
Yeah. Yes. Smart. Words. Sleuthing. Pine. Okay, hallway's got to be the choice, because I want to go to the right and have more rooms. Make sure I'm not missing out any coins or gems. Den is another gem. I'll pick that.
Yeah.
I like having gems. Oh, hey, a lockbox.
Don't have any keys, though.
Oh, the locksmith! I want to go there! Yes!
Yeah, you have to go there.
I want to go there because I want to see if I can get the basement key. One key, 3 key, special key, lock pit kit.
I want to assume special key.
Yeah, I do too.
We just need coins.
We just need coins now, okay. And of course, yeah, that's stag and tag, okay. Cool. Alright, do we want to open more doors to the west, or do we want to just go straight north?
Let's keep going.
We have 2 gems, so we can We'll be fine if we
Yeah.
get like green rooms or the drawing room. I'll get drawing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get drawing. I'm not gonna go in. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can find some more gems. Ooh. Hello? Spare bedroom, guest bedroom, nook.
I would say go Nook just to get key.
Yeah, key is good. Yeah. And like knowing that the drawings are the same for each of the grid squares is just so good.
Yeah.
Still curious of the chess piece, but we can table that. Bedroom, chapel.
Spare bedroom.
Should I pick the spare?
I would.
Yeah. Purple now. And there's a bed here. And a sleep
There's
mask.
pictures. There's pictures now.
First time enter beach bedroom with a sleep mask. Gain 5 steppies.
Nice. Painting on the ground there. It's the
Stars.
stars and the stairs. So this was I.
Where was? Oh yeah, yes. No, stairs
Yeah.
and. Hey.
Yeah, this is the I in 8, right? So
Yeah. This is the I and 8. Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Now I know that the spare bedroom also has paintings. So
Yes. True.
passageway.
I can't. I don't have.
For
To,
sh-
I don't have.
Oh,
only
we
have
can't.
one
Fuck.
gem.
Pantry.
Yeah.
Pantry.
Pantry it is. All right. Monies.
We already have the letter for this room.
Yeah. For the first 3 rows, we're set. That's crack 8 safe.
Okay.
So I need
Yeah.
this row, which I only have these 2. So these 3 rooms are what we want. For at least the readout.
Alright. Let's head through.
Okay. 4 room sucks. Bedroom sucks. Corridor, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's double back to the drawing room. Because I want to make sure I go the right way. Which, hey, we just entered that spare bedroom and got steps. Let's go ahead and just open this one. Closet. I mean, still take 2 items.
Yeah.
Key and a gem. I love those. All right. Up to the drawing room. Okay. Go left.
And we can re-roll.
Yeah, we can.
I say storeroom, actually.
Yeah, storeroom's best.
Yeah.
The other
Gems are
goodie.
great.
Yeah, the gems are great. I love having extra gems right now.
Okay.
Okay. Kitchen library.
I would re-roll.
I like library, but
There's a chance you can get something really good just from a redraw too.
true. Boudoir, chapel, bed.
Chapel wouldn't be. Well, we
Uh,
don't have the.
we don't
the
have this
numbers for
letter.
it, huh?
Bedroom would be better.
Yeah, do bedroom because we get an extra 5 steps for that.
Yep. And this is and sand, I think.
Yeah.
Because that was a desert before. Also, there's a pawn in here. So I guess this is an S. I'll put it on the sloppy list. This is...
Who just gets a picture of an ampersand to put in their fucking...
Honestly, a lot of people. Oh, there is also a... In the den, there's a lockbox.
Yeah.
Should I go crack it open for a key?
Open this door first and just see what we get
Okay.
before we do that.
Gotta be dining room. Oh wait, the gym doesn't affect us because we have the shelter.
Yeah, do that.
Yep, sheltered gymnasium. Match. No. Oh, a fur and a fire.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah. E.
Okay. Gotta be conference room, it would seem.
Yeah.
That one's not good. That one's, yeah, those are all deaths. Gotta be conference room. Oh, and this is... Stage and Sage?
Yeah, try T.
That would make this room dates, or this floor dates, if that's T.
That would make sense then.
Yeah, is that Sage?
We can just assume it is.
Looking up images of Sage.
Well, remember the tree picture of the tree we've used.
Oh,
as
we use just pine and also
and
fir.
stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's a good point. Okay. Ouch. I guess I can do library now.
Yeah, I'd do library.
Hi, a coupon book. In the library, a book. All right, we can get another book. Not drafting strategy. Should we get Swimbird?
Swimbird was the one that was like lore stuff.
Yeah, that's lore
Right.
stuff.
Oh, I would do that.
Okay. Swimbird. Okay, so next time we get here, we're gonna get the other book that our mom wrote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the pictures.
Oh yeah. This is
We got
a tiger. Oh, and a tier. If that's still the tier.
so G. Yeah.
Yeah. So G. This is row 5, middle column. Okay. Hey, there's the showroom. We just don't have money.
Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough for it. I would say go for the commissary. Well, fuck, dude.
Commissary goes back the other way, but we do have these rooms we could go for.
Well, if we do showroom, the problem is we have to get like a fucking T junction
Yeah.
that'll go south and north, or
We get commissary, we'd have to hope for a right turn.
for another. Yeah, it costs less if you want to do that and
Yeah.
hope for something better.
We'll do that.
And then we can look at this.
The man. Pilot? A planter or a park? Oh, pilot and plot.
Yeah.
That'd be an I.
Yeah.
Wait. No, because that would be EIG. I don't think that's necessarily a word.
What? EIG? No,
EIG, yeah.
Yeah, EI. In the end, then there's 2 more spaces after the G. It could be.
I'll put it in the sloppy list.
Yeah.
So that could be pilot. Yeah, but pilot and plot, that makes the most
That makes the most sense.
Yeah. Get hella
Getting cheap.
gems, a shovel, magnifying glass.
I would wait.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah, go through this one. See what. Let's hope we get something good.
Lock. The chapel is the only one that opens. We gotta pick chapel.
Yeah,
but that's okay because we already have this letter, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that would be. That's that's dates. Yeah, so this is fine. Ah, I'm sheltered. I don't lose money. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. West Wing Hall. That's what we gotta pick.
Oh, that is the fucking one, dude. That's what we want.
Yep. Okay.
It's
Hard.
D in this one, so
Yep. Let's go this way first. Do I dare pick bunk room just to get the dead end out of the way?
I would do it.
Get more steppies.
We get an extra 5 steppies.
10 steppies because it's 2 bedrooms.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, and gems.
And some gems, which we needed. Good.
It's very good.
And there's usually not much else in here.
No, it's usually like on that little desk there, yeah.
Just on that, yeah.
Yeah, we already got this letter.
Mhm.
Okay, hopefully it's not a dead end. Security.
Security's the only
That's the
good
only
option
one,
here.
yep. I'll pick that.
Fuck.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, our only
Well,
solace is if in the den, in that lockbox, is the security card.
yeah. Might as well just go ahead and backtrack because we have to come back here anyway.
Just because. Let's set security level too high, just in case. Cards. Back. Want to go down? Right.
Down, right.
Up. Yeah, we have to like snake.
Yeah.
Brain was like, did I spread anything? No. No lockbox. No nada. Sad times. That's okay. You learn more letters.
Yeah. We're there. The lockbox is to your left.
Don't even have enough
Left.
money to. Oh.
Was
Oh,
that
I'm
not the?
Yeah, it's in here. I'm a dummy.
Damn.
Yep. I have 8 coins. Let's go to the locksmith.
What?
Buy the special key.
Yeah. See what that does.
Please? Basement key, please? Nope, silver. Damn.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Yeah.
It's a learning experience, and that's all we needed.
Feels bad.
Is what it is. Might as
Yep.
well just end day.
Yep.
Nothing else we can do.
Also, yeah, special key could have also made card key, and that would have been gangbusters. Ah, well.
Would it have meant that?
Well, if it's saying special key,
Yeah. But it's a locksmith, not a card key.
that's fair. You know what? I haven't actually like looked at a lot of the we did unlock a couple new rooms. Okay, that still just says. Oh yeah, a few strokes of violet paint that were applied before the abandonment of this project seem to imply this room's intended use as a bedroom.
That's really good.
Oh, is closet in here? Now it's a bedroom closet. Yeah.
What's up,
okay,
Pat?
so hi, Hack. Welcome in, bud. We're
Hope you're
puzzling
doing
today.
well.
Yeah, I hope you're doing a good day. Let's see. locksmith. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that could appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. Okay. All right, so now we have to figure out what day it is, because if we can ever figure out what day it is, then the next time we get to the next time we can get the shelter, we can open that time lock safe and get shit. I just don't know what day it is. You know what I mean?
Check the press the escape button or whatever, I guess, for the house history. Oh, it doesn't give us.
No.
Doesn't give us a date. That's a shame. That was my only thought. I would just call it a day.
Wait.
The boys, I guess we're doing pretty good. We're just sleuthing.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Again, just trying to solve some puzzles. You'd think for all the clocks that are in here, it would say what day it is.
Nope.
Okay. Humor me here. Oh, the clock still keeps moving even if I pause. That's so funny. Dude. Okay. If we assume blueprints.
Okay, so there are two ways to find Simon's start date. Drafting studio or on a computer terminal.
Computer terminal. Oh, wait, let's security.
Yeah.
It's also nearing 12. So let's wait, there's also a terminal in the shelter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back.
But I would do the one that you're closest to first.
Technically security is far, but that's okay.
That's not bad though, because it's not that many steps.
Yeah. God, stop it.
Also, I don't know if you logged on the security one, so...
Fair.
Because you can log on from there, from the shelter.
Oh, I could. You're right.
Log into network.
Staff services. November 4th.
You're gonna want there. Computer terminal. The calendar shows the date. Simon started at Mount Holly with a note. This is first day. That's the. That's on the calendar. On the computer terminal, you'll need the terminal password. Once you have it selected, connect to network, then access the menu labeled staff services.
Yep.
Then select staff announcements. Then digital announcement addressed to November 7th was the first day.
That's the first day.
Yeah.
So then day 1 is November 7th. 10 days later would be 17th. The 17th of November.
Yeah.
Okay. And I also... I can access the shelter. I didn't log in on that one. Okay, so we don't have to do the login every time.
Oh, okay.
So let's say we want November 17th. Time lock safe. Set unlock day. November 17th. And it's currently PM. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. 2 p.m. Unlock time confirmed. Enter. Exit.
All
All
right,
right.
start walking there.
Yep, gotta go. Okay.
What time is it right now?
It was almost 1 when I was looking in the den.
Okay. It'll be open for like a few hours anyway, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be open for like 4 hours. We
Got
lucky
the
got it
fucking
closed.
route we took.
Yeah, thank you so much, Hack. I really appreciate you.
Ah, right on, dude.
Yeah, it is currently like 12:15. Okay.
Okay.
So we're about to go down into the shelter and just camp out.
Yeah.
I'll actually use that time to take a pee break then.
Yeah. Sounds good. I gotta fill up my water anyway.
Fair.
Got you enough to hear playing some chill stuff tonight? Heck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, man. Hope you continue to have a cozy one.
We absolutely appreciates it.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, that's the son of a bitch. There's no clock in here.
Yeah,
That
But-
makes sense.
time doesn't take that long to.
Oh, then you have to pull on it. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to camp out here for a second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a pee break. I'm not going to put on the be right back screen because, like, that way, if anything goes ding dong, you chat, you just go, hey, asshole, it went ding dong. But anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes while I go take a pee break.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water too, and probably also pee because I kind of need to now.
Okay. I'm back. I think about it, I should have ran an ad. I'm a dumb. Oh well. Oh no, I don't get 3 cents in ad revenue. Okay. By the way, chat, if you're ever curious as to why I like to just randomly slide, it's because since I'm also streaming the game information to Wick, sometimes my controls will just freeze for a second because I'm trying to stream this information to so many places, and just Discord just does that. Discord's an ass. Yeah, we still never been to the office either. Can't do data transfers. Oh, you know what? I have not looked at the glossary of terms in a while. Additions, room to the draft pool. Room to the draft pool at the end of each day. Some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. The drafting studio. Huh. Never been to the drafting studio. Joining, yep. Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall. Allowance? Okay, allowance? Okay, floor plan. Okay. Bedrooms. Yep. Blessing. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after offering gold is. Oh, this is a lot of info. I should be keeping these in track for Wick as well. Okay. So because the shrine said blessing, I don't remember anything ever saying allowance before. Monte, making items, colors, contraptions, dead end. Dig. Yeah. Hidden items, directory. Rigid blocks. Commissary players may find an arcade cabinet with a popular game Rigid blocks. This dismay of board members of the staff. The cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. A little note from the dev in there. Dirt spots. Drafting. Draft pool. Raw. Yeah, upon entry. Estates. Okay, so the estate is all explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house only refers to the current rooms. Exhausted. Experiment. Floor plan. Yeah. Gems. Glossary of terms. Old coins. Green room. Grounds. Hallway. House. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Okay? This review the previous layouts and room configures from days past. Usually will be access to the system.
I have returned.
Hey, so while you were here, gone, and I was just killing time, I looked up the glossary of terms from the thing. Like, actually, hold on, because I don't know what time it is. Let me see if I can open the thing real quick. Gamer. Not open yet. Okay. So here, what I did was I was like, hey, let's log into the network and reconnect back to the security thing, right?
Yeah.
So when I did that, I found the glossary of terms, and I found some new terms that we've, I guess, maybe glossed over. And there were some interesting things to learn. For example, firstly, addition, rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of the day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. We've never found that. We never found that. Don't know what a drafting studio is. Also, allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. An allowance? We don't have an allowance. Don't know how to get that. Then we've got blessing, because that was the shrine that we didn't grab. A blessing is persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold is made. So if we ever get the shrine, there's a reason to throw some gold in there. Let me see.
So we have to find the allowance every day?
Well, we haven't found a room yet that gives us an allowance, but it does say allowance is given to us in the entrance hall if we have one. Also, Dirigiblock is in here now. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years, and it says, although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. And isn't that cute? Like, even the devs like,
yeah,
add that later. It's cool. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. East Wing, entry, estate, exhaust experiment.
I got some chocolate.
Chocolate! Oh. Also, it elaborates that the estate and the house are two different spaces, because the estate includes everything, including the rooms drafted in the grounds. The house is separate. It's considered just the rooms in the house. So, like, let me see. Mechanical. Yep. Reset. Permanent changes do not reset. Network. Blackbridge. Outer room. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required. Security locked. Yep. Permanent shop power source. That's the boiler room. Special floor plans. More rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special items.
Okay.
Referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as key, gems, or coins. So it was still a good idea to try to get a special key because it's an inventory item and not just keys, you know. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. Only staff whispers of a 10th rank are overheard. Okay. Stars, terminal, red room.
Okay.
Tomorrow, trunk. Underground. Pressing far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few selective individuals within the house. An upgrade. There are a number of data disks that we found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed. Okay. Very amazing. Please be open. What? It's not opening.
Maybe you can't have it set the same day that you find it.
It says it needs to be set at least an hour in advance.
Oh.
Yeah, is at any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future.
We don't know what time it is now, though, huh?
No, I can go back and check. I have enough steps. Let's go look. I set it for 2 p.m. today. Or the 17th, which I think is today. Ah, it's not 2 p.m. yet. It's 15 till.
Time goes slow in this game.
It does. Also, supposedly there's an allowance. I don't know how. Have we ever seen a room that would be like, hey, you get an allowance?
I don't know.
Not that I remember.
Let's,
Fees for accounts.
let's look around this room for a little bit and see if there is anything hiding that we just didn't notice, maybe? Like, maybe the vase or something, or... There's all kinds of stuff.
God,
No, like...
the little bits of itty bitty, like, slidey lag keeps happening with Discord. I'm coping. It's just rough.
Is there a different program we could use that would make that not so much of an issue?
I can't think of any.
I
The
don't
problem
know
is
if-
just my computer just does not play well with streaming on Discord anymore, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if, like, Parsec would be better or something, you know?
I don't know. Man, like,
Because technically I could still watch the same amount of progress from it, you know?
yeah, like I'm not too worried about it. It's
Yeah.
fine, you know, like it's not a
Yeah.
terrible. Okay,
Well, it's
It
not like we're doing
should-
something that's gonna get you killed or whatever in a game.
that's true.
like-
That's true. Like that's why I only played Dead Estate the once on stream. I played it after and it was fine. Come on, gimme.
I mean, we just gotta screw around for a bit. What's that picture? It's the Mothman.
Mothman. Man,
It should be soon.
it was 5 minutes till when I walked out.
Yeah, but time also goes super fucking slow. So,
Hmm.
like, it'd be great if there was a clock down here.
Wouldn't it?
Man, that's missing so many keys.
Yeah, it is.
Your numpad only goes to 6? What the hell? How are you supposed to play, your old DOS copies of, anything? Because you need your numpad for a lot of games back in the day.
Wait, 7th, 8, 9.
It'd be cool if you could find a pocket watch.
Wait.
Hmm.
Today's the 16th, not the 17th. Because if we start
Ah,
on
shit.
1, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's the 16th, not the 17th.
Okay, so you want to set it...
Yeah, I fucked it up. We want the 16th. And we want, I guess,
Set it to 4.
yeah, I gotta set it
just
to
be
4.
safe.
Okay. Enter. Okay. All right.
Let's walk back and watch time again.
Yep.
This gives us a chance to talk about random stuff.
That's true. It's the podcast hour now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's time to hurry up and wait.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up and wait. Breaking it from Tetris, how you feeling? Podcast hour.
Oh, yeah, honestly, feeling pretty good. Like,
Yeah,
just
chilling.
today alone, like, we slammed a bunch of puzzle shit. Because I was just like, I just looked flat at at the commissary like 2 days ago, and I was like, I kind of just tilted my head, and I was like, with this, without that.
The spine. It was a spine and a pine tree.
It was spine and a pine, and I was like, wait,
it's an S.
It's an S. Yeah, like it just. And now we have 4 5-letter words.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of fun. I like how a lot of that there's so much puzzle that goes into this. It's interesting.
Sounds like y'all are having fun. I'm having a blasty blast.
Yeah,
I played
I
this.
think it's a cool game.
I played the demo of this like a couple months back, right? Like a few months back, and even in the game there was like people who were like reaching the antechamber, but they weren't necessarily like solving a shitload of puzzles, you know? And I never reached the antechamber myself, but I thought just the concept of the game was really cool. Where it's like, yeah, it's like a betrayal at House on the Hill with you're building tiles, but also it's like a roguelite in the fact, or a roguelike in the fact of like you can draft certain rooms, and now as we're playing, there's more ways to try and circumvent that. Like instead of starting with 50 steps, now because of our puzzling, we get 70 steps. Or now we get a little outer room in the outside that gives us other like things to start with, or maybe more boons and hey, more puzzle. And it's like, damn, dude. Now we can like it's just so cool. And I remember somebody talking about the game like in like a write-up of it, right? Or like just talking about it without your excited voice gives me like thank you. You know, you're embarrassing me. But, so I remember like somebody who was talking about the game said that like whoever designed this game, they start out thinking, oh, you only designed this much within like X amount of time, like a year, maybe 2 years, right? As like a detrimental thing, right? Like you only came up with this concept or like this whole game like 1 year or 1 to 2 years. That's not very much. And then the more people play this game, they're like, you only came up with this in like a year? Like, just be like, this crazy ass puzzle box of a machine game that you've built in a year, or like in like how much ever fucking time? And I'm like, I don't know. Really good... And now I'm like, what the fuck do you mean this is this? The fuck do you mean this is that?
So, I recently got a new set of floss picks to use.
Sure.
And you know how sometimes floss picks you'll get like mint flavored or whatever to like. Yeah, these ones are grapefruit flavored.
Grapefruit?
Yeah, I didn't even know they were flavored until I took one and tried it and put it in my mouth. And I was like, what the fuck is that flavored? And then it was just like, I looked at the box and it just says a picture of grapefruit on it. I'm like, grapefruit flavored?
That's silly. I'm like, that makes me think
very
like
faint. It's not bad. I don't hate it.
It sounds silly to me. It's like, oh, you brush your teeth. All right, let's floss with something that tastes like orange. You know what I mean? It's like, that sounds weird to me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's nuts. But I was just like, what is this? Huh. So it's I don't know. It's not bad. I don't hate them.
Yeah, that is again strange to me. Not necessarily bad. It's strange.
Yeah.
Willikers.
Like the flavor dies off like really quickly, but like I mean it's just a floss pick.
Yeah.
But I like them. I need something like this too.
The podcast hour.
I got sick of using normal ass floss, so.
Hey, you enjoy your Tetris, man.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh man.
Complete some lines, dude.
Yeah, do a T-spin for your boy. I know you can do them. I can't fucking do that.
Oh, baby.
Oh man.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
You know the on Borderlands 3, there's that arcade machine in Tannis's lab on the ship.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I did. So when I first started this recent replay of the game to try to catch back up to where I was before I lost all my save data, I knocked out the entire arcade thing in one sitting, and it was just like, oh.
Nuts.
I think I sent you that picture of Tannis all covered in blood. It was immediately as soon as I was able to use it, bam.
Yeah.
It's like a coke fiend. Yeah, I did that. Finally beat the main story. I started the fucking the Krieg DLC that we already did, and
Yeah.
I can't get through that on my own right now. I'm way too. I'm also. I think I don't think we were doing it on Mayhem level 1, and I'm like getting my ass handed to me by everything.
Willikers, dude.
But it's fun. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this one because I have to do the fight where you fight evil Brick and evil Mordecai. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm gonna go do the. I'm doing the Bounty of Blood one for right now. If I get to the level I need to get to by the time and finish this Bounty of Blood one, I'm going to finish the Bounty of Blood one. That's my favorite DLC still.
It's a good one.
It's so good. It's really good. And it has my favorite villain out of anything ever in Borderlands. They're just so good. Fucking Butcher Rose. I love her design. She's hot.
She's hot. Oh no, she's hot.
But like, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get through that one, and then if I get to the level, I will let you and Jacob know, and I'll just be like, all right, let's just go. Let's do it.
Fair. Oh, by the way, Hack, since you're listening, I've been playing a little bit more of that Locomoto game. Been playing it off stream. I am glad that I'm not playing any more of it on stream. Partially because it is a cozy game. It is good. It's just as much enjoyment as I'm having with it. There's like this small little gremlin in the back of my brain that's like upset about how much of it starts getting fetch questy. And that's not even necessarily the game's fault or even my own fault. I think it's more my own. It's like after you go around like bussing people around, it's like just doing like the things that you're doing, and you unlock the second area, which I did. It starts feeling like, okay, I need to do this to take this dude onto this train to take them over here, and it's like it's becoming more fetch questy than I anticipated, which again is not necessarily a bad thing. Some folks just like lounging and chilling on the train. But yeah, I feel skin on my bones. Yeah, I get you. I was just saying, like, I still enjoy it. It's just there's this small little niggle in the back of my brain that's like, but now it's a fetch quest, and I'm like, no, it's fine. It's a cozy train ride, and the train that I've customized myself, and this is great. But it's like, but now you have to go all over. It's like, at the same time, I can hurry it up if I really wanted to by just being ready to throw more coal in the engine, because as long as you're in the little green thing on the engine, it goes faster, like up to the nth degree. So like, you can get off across the map and lickety split. You just have to be basically micromanaging the coal. I'm the most unreasonable person. You at least make sense. My boy. What's up?
Dang, dude. I'm trying to think of what else I want to play after I finish Borderlands 1. Like, something to do between bigger games.
Oh, that's fair.
Because I don't know if I want to dive straight into Witcher 2 yet.
Oh, into Witcher 2?
Yeah.
That's
one of the next games I have installed and ready to go.
I gotcha.
That first one was so good.
I feel like someday I'm gonna give Witcher 3 another shake, because I tried to play 2 and I just couldn't get into it. But I don't know. I feel like I should give it another try. But you know me, when it comes to RPGs, I get like weirdly like off kilter. Like I feel impatient, even though I'm fairly patient when it comes to anything else. Like hell, I'm sitting here for 2 endgame hours just so I could open a box.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Oh, Borderlands is so sick.
I like that
I've
about
not even
RPGs,
finished
though.
it. It's so fun. I just have stupid ADHD. Hates me having the wrong kind. The wrong kind of fun. No, I kind of get that. Like, okay, because like Hack, I don't know if I've told you the story, but so far in my brain space, the only RPG that I like, more old-fashioned RPG game that I have finished is probably Fallout 4. And so many people have been like, well, that's the least RPG Fallout has ever been. And my brain goes, thank goodness. Because I can't remember if I ever finished 3, or if I did, I got like in the back half of 3.
I finished the heck out of 3. Oh man, it was fun. I hope they do a remaster for that the way they did with Oblivion, dude.
Right. Never finished Skyrim. Dude, I've also never really gotten into an Elder Scrolls that far. You played thousands of hours. Like, dude, I kind of get it. Because even with with Fallout 4, even Wick can attest to this. I was playing it kind of while we were all chilling in a Discord call once. And they were like, go to Diamond City. And I'm like, but if I go to Diamond City, that's where the story happens, and I don't want to get closer to the story. Because I have this thing where, like, the moment that I finish a game, my brain wants to uncouple it from it and go, well, we beat that game. We're never going to play it again. And I'm like, but you can. You're allowed to. And I'm like, but you've beaten this game. You know? So I was like, I want to do all the things before I finish the game. Oh no!
I feel like the best thing that the way that you're gonna probably end up enjoying Skyrim more, and even if it's only for like a session or two, like I was thinking of getting Skyrim together set up so we can actually play it together,
right?
Like do co-op, because that's the only way I really like. I like Skyrim enough. I've played it and beaten it a few times now.
Ooh, it's almost 4. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading over.
I wanna actually be able to, like, you know, play it with friends the way, because it's weird. Bethesda, when they were developing Skyrim, they developed it with multiplayer active, so they were actually able to play and test things together.
Mm-hmm.
And then they turned all that off when they released the game, and I'm like, why? You should have kept it. I would have loved that, be able to play with my homies. And then, you know, the fucking stuff is available now. And
Moment of truth.
well, I think you got here too fast.
Maybe I did. I have to wait.
All right, you still have like 4 hours after it opens to be able to actually open it.
That's
like,
true. That's fair.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I really want to get Oblivion, honestly.
Yeah, you want to get like the remastered Oblivion. I understand.
Oh man, that's gonna be so cool.
It just popped open.
It just opens on its own.
Gem.
Oh, it's one of the red ones.
And there's a red. That's red letter 7. Okay. Dear Uncle.
The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed.
Oh, just real quick. Hack says Oblivion has been treating me well. The remaster is awesome. I was worried they were going to Skyrimify the magic, and they did not. That is all.
Heck yeah, that's good.
I think that's also good because the way they've been at least very supportive of the Sky Oblivion folks is because I think Oblivion in Skyrim will be a different feel than just a remastered Oblivion. So
yeah,
that is good. Even though I'm not like those flavor of games aren't necessarily my cup of tea, I respect the shit out of that, you know. Okay, anyway, let's keep on reading.
Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. The date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. In fact, that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney.
I want you to do me a favor.
Yeah?
I want you to just give me screenshots of each of these pages. I'll get the ones from the boudoir back later.
But you can open it in your thing, can't you?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can.
Here, like go to your inventory really quick, so we can always reread this. Click on it.
I cannot. But now
Oh,
I
you
found
can't?
2 notes. So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh.
I'm gonna use I'll use the Steam screenshot feature actually.
I was gonna say I can do it real quick. Right here.
Are you sure?
Page 1, let me post it.
Yep.
Oh, I put my Discord. I popped out, so it's different. Okay. Bam. All right. Page 2.
Yep. I'll get the boudoir ones later. Because this is all important lore shit.
Okay. Page 3.
Page 3.
They should let you open them, and they should have a number on each one.
That'd be too simple. Okay, get that.
Quality of life, though. I mean,
Okay, I'm going to save these. Save image as, let me see. Letter. I believe this is letter 7.
letter 7, page 1. Letter 7, page 2. Letter 7, page 3.
I'll do letter 7-1. That'll help save it. So letter
Yeah, sure.
7-2.
Whatever floats your boat, cupcake.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime, muffin.
Yeah. And then where's my Twitch? There it is. Okay, so we got in the safe. There was a red gem in it, along with a red letter. Call it a day.
It just reminds me of the time when one of my exes, like years ago, would always try to come up with stupid little pet names that most of the time I just didn't care about.
Fair.
And she called me Honey Bunches of Oats one time, and she's like, I love you, my Honey Bunches of Oats. I was like, I love you too, Count Chocula.
That's the way to get a nickname to stop real quick.
Oh, it never stopped.
Oh, fair.
Until we split, but like,
fair.
like,
His Royal Highness Miss Muffin. Okay, is there anything new in here? The flowers are the same. I don't see any allowance, quote unquote. Let's go back. We'll open the outer room. 69 nice. You know, the stream is good when you're pulling me out of Tetris. You know, that's fair. I'm glad you're enjoying. Aww. Not so nice anymore. Okay, I want to try and get a new room if we can. The shrine and root cellar are both new. Shrine, probably it.
I mean, we don't have money.
No, not yet. But we can get money and then make it so future runs are better.
But it's worth discovering.
Make an offering of money may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days.
And if we had money.
Okay. So what we want to do is we want to try and get some money, and if we end the day and we have some money left, we come the fuck back out here and throw it all in the bin. At least I think that's what we should do.
Down on the corner.
Out in the street. Early in the evening.
Look at
Just about summertime. What?
At the entrance, look at that shelf. I'm just curious if there's anything on there we can interact with. No, just birds and
canes, umbrella. No, just canes. Lights, a lantern. I can't grab. Nah. All right. Let's be spicy and start center.
Yeah.
Storeroom. Nothing wrong with the storeroom start.
Yeah, I do the storeroom.
Storeroom start. Hey, there's a dirt pile here. Also, part of me wants to just get a shitload of money and then throw it in the bin to make it so the future runs have something spicy about them. Den's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pick a den. Demo. Ooh. Pantry, parlor, both are good.
Parlor.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to force the coinage. We'll get coinage in due time.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, the car keys again.
Keys.
Well, if we
Makes
find...
me wonder, if we get the garage again, would we be able to get another disc?
I don't know, yeah. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement.
That makes me want to say...
So, if this is true, then that means that this is also true. And that would make the black one false.
Yeah, do that one.
Hold on. These statements are true. There's in the box with a true statement. This would be false. That'd be okay. So I think it's still black box. I think. Sick. Okay.
Nice.
Very good. Master bedroom. +1 footstep for each room in your house. We've never had this room.
Yeah.
I want to pick it just because we've never had this room before.
That just means we have to go out the den. Yeah.
Yeah, or the other side of the entrance hall. That's okay. I want to draft it because we've never drafted it before. Ooh. Oh, there's some sword.
A big old sword. A family crest.
Family crest. Ooh. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Foundation, elevator, elevator controls. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. So the foundation is a room I don't think we've also either found, but there's an elevator there, and to get to the controls, we have to go to the room that's south of the, or like on the other side of this 3-door room.
Yeah. Here, I went ahead and did that just to...
Oh, you screenshot it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It felt like an important one.
That is a very important one. We'll save this. Foundation elevator. In the folder it goes. Anything else? Just that there.
Yeah, it's just that. Oh, sleep mask, baby!
Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know.
That's so fucking funny.
You son of a bitch.
So good.
That was funny.
I never intended to finish writing this letter.
By now you know that.
Cannons in your bedroom, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, he does. Oh, hello.
Ooh, puzzle box.
Morajai box.
Morajai box. Boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes of both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and the hearts of every home. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile surrounding
Oh,
squares.
it's a light box game. Okay.
Yeah, a light box game. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. Oh, while the fad may have ended, more giant boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay.
Make 4 corners into white squares. Okay.
You have to press the white ones.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's these.
Oh, you have to press white ones. Okay.
Yeah, you can only press the white ones.
Ah!
Ah!
Aha!
You did it.
I'm a gamer.
Yo.
You've been awarded an allowance token.
Baby.
Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2.
So that's how we get our allowance. So now we get 2 coins every day when we go into the first room.
Sick! Ooh, hello. Oh, it's the Red Prince book again.
The Red Prince by Marion Marigold.
To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. There's a tiny note. Wait. P.S. They made me change the ending of something as you predicted.
Oh, of the story. So this doesn't have the ending that she originally had because the Red Prince is supposed to be like maybe a political commentary.
Yeah. Okay, so let me see. There was a red prince, down red throne, red rubies, and red castle made of stone. Yep. And love for all things red is the only true color, the prince often said. You cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow, cannot stand this in the white of a swan in the snow. Never looked up for fear of view. Heard the sky was red, not a red hue. Always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he's ever outside, clouds were around. You know which book the prince always had? The one made him happy whenever sad. A book he read in bath and bed, and we can guess what the clues we have said. Story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, the same room. What about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book? The red book we just read. It's still the same ending, but it's...
Oh, I don't know if we've ever seen the actual ending because they made
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Game woke.
Game woke? Yeah. Also, hey, there's us.
Yeah.
That's Mary. And that's our dad. And then there's
Papa.
Simon. Yep. Oh, with a little choo-choo.
The choo-choo shirt.
It's very good. Well, I don't necessarily need the magnifying glass, but I could look at a couple of things in here with a magnifying glass now, which is kind of sick. Okay. That was a lot to get. We got an allowance now, which is sick.
Yeah, worth. Maybe we do that puzzle to get another 2 coins per day, and then you just keep doing that until you get like $100 a day.
Maybe. Also, I gotta pick corridor here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's... Do I have an allowance here now? Or no, maybe it's just starting tomorrow.
It's the start of the day.
Okay. A nook, bedroom. Probably gonna be nook.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah, I don't...
Alright. Okay, drawing room kind of sucks right now. This is poopy, but I'm going to pick the pantry. Because I'm going to take the money, and then I'm going to go out the corridor.
Yeah.
Again, worst case scenario, I throw the money in the bin, and then like out in the thing for the blessing, and then we're golden. Then tomorrow is gangbusters. That's the motto of today's stream. Tomorrow will be gangbusters. I didn't miss anything in there, did I? No, I didn't. Okay.
No.
Tomorrow will be gangbusters, but today is football.
Today's football. Jesus Christ. Spare bedroom.
Yeah, except everything else costs gems. Spare bedroom. Oh, I should also check for freebies, because like maybe we can get freebies in here now.
I don't know.
Gotta be bedroom, because everything else is
Yeah, I would
poopy.
do bedroom.
Then I'm thinking, are we?
Sure.
Oh wait. No, fair. No, that's still fine. A valid choice. Hey, 69, nice. Hey, we're back. We're back. It's
We're
nice
back.
again. It's nice in this room. Okay.
It's the bedroom.
It is the
It's gotta
bedroom.
be nice.
Gotta be at least kind of nice, yeah.
All right. Well,
It is locked. This is
key
fine.
time.
Hallway.
I
'Cause
would
I don't
take
want.
that
I don't want to
hallway.
lose money. Yeah, we'll do hallway.
Yeah.
And now we can go southward.
Mr. Squidward.
Mr. Squidward.
Mr. Squidward.
Mailroom's not bad.
I could take the mailroom
Yeah, I'll take the mailroom. Save the closet.
because that's a free item tomorrow,
Order placed. Yep.
and also
We do have this letter already. This should be A. And that's
yeah,
road
no,
and...
we have this already. I just
Yeah,
mean
road
like,
and rod,
is
I
there
think.
any?
Oh, any other stuff? Ooh, hey, the
Yeah.
magnifying glass. Now I can go look at shit.
Hey, Baba Booey.
We already
that
have
out.
that. We don't have the other half that I think is in the office. Yes, in the office.
Right.
We just haven't been to the office yet. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
And we already read this from
We already read
Dad.
that, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right.
head on
Yeah, we'll head out. The foundation
The
does not
foundation,
reset
dude.
each day. Does this mean that
Well, we
if I
need it,
put this
though.
here, is it always going to be the foundation? Oh, wait.
Do we already have that letter? I think we do.
Yeah, row 4 is if it's row 4, it's dates. Also, this one is definitely an A. So I'm gonna put the foundation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
neato. There's a door over here.
Ooh, a downstairs bit. That's the elevator thing.
Right. Okay, so to get the elevator, we have to get to this room. Oh shit! Wait. Let's go down.
You fucked us.
I hope I didn't fuck us. Mage chamber does turn right. I'm gonna pick mage chamber. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Let's head this way. Yeah.
Dining room.
Yeah.
It's
probably
the
not.
best choice.
Yep. Now, sadly, because the mage chamber is less likely to find stuff, but
Ooh, this was unlocked for once.
I'm gonna pick kitchen.
Yeah.
I want to turn left, and I don't want to lose money. Kitchen right off the commissary makes sense. Cute. Let me see. Still haven't never seen the morning room. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have this yet. This is the weird.
This is that one again.
Yeah. Coast, beach. 10. Tag. I'm not sure. This is G blank T.
What's the? Let me see the map really quick.
Oh,
I'm curious.
here. Because right now this is, according to my sloppy notes, this is dates, crack 8 safes. Dates, crack 8 safes. If this is also 8, going off of potentially EIG, so it'd be 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But then I don't know what this would be, because this was technically, if my notes are right, this is G blank T. Also, yeah, there's an allowance.
Oh wait. Uh. What if that tag is that a price tag?
Oh, maybe. Price? But then what would this be?
Coast and cost.
Oh. Maybe. I'm gonna put that in the sloppy note. That would be COAST.
Yeah.
And this is row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that might be an A. I'm gonna put that in the sloppy notes. I'd like this to go left, but if okay, conference room, West Wing Hall, I can leave that one and just get the conference room. Let's get the conference room.
I say conference room, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nothing in here.
Yeah, and also because the main quarters are
we
less.
Want to go south, right?
Yeah, we want to try and get to the back of the foundation. That's locked.
We might as well just use a key then.
Wait, let's see if I can. This one's not locked. I'm gonna pick the boudoir for the sole purpose of.
I can get the.
Yeah, we can get
it
the
turns
notes,
right and also
it turns right, and we don't want one that necessarily goes straight. We want to go straight. Okay.
Yeah.
The boudoir. There. Yeah, and this is 1, 2, 2, 5. Happy Christmas. Yeah, woo. Another gem. This is note 4.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me know when you screenshotted that, and I'll go to the next one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And that one's from Abracadaniel.
Abracadaniel. Got it.
Cool. All right. I'll go ahead and save these. So this is note 4, right?
Yeah, note 4.
So letter 4-1.
Red letter.
Letter 4-2. Letter 4-3.
You belong to me.
I don't think there's any secrets in these necessarily. I think just finding the note enough is the secret in itself. You know what I mean? All right, let's see if we can go south.
Use it. We have to.
Well, I could also go through the mage chamber and see if I can turn right.
Right, but I mean, there's a chance you get cool shit going this way too.
Fair.
Maybe you get more keys.
West Wing Hall.
That
Dark
leads
room.
straight.
Yeah, I don't want the dark room because I want to see what the next room is. Or do I?
Go for it.
Because I just need a room, and that gives me a door to that room.
Yeah. Do it. It's just while you're in that room, and you only need to open one door, so it's fine. You don't need the lights.
Fair.
Lights are worthless in this room.
Oh, I need another key. Okay.
La.
Yeah, we can still go off of the boudoir too. All right, so we know go across to the mage chamber.
We've read this before.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, because they had to vacate by the day before we arrived.
Right. I think I looked at this as well. 10,000 lines. Good shit, Hack.
Dang, dude. That's a lot of lines.
Commissary and billiard room turn right.
Billiard room.
Yep.
Fuck it, it's free.
Billiard room. Yep. And we solve a puzzle.
And it's an easy puzzle. And we usually get a key from this puzzle.
Yeah, we usually do.
Check the bar for money. No? Okay.
Sadly,
That's
nothing.
fine.
All right, let's do the puzzle. Okay, that's 9. 9.
12.
No, 12 minus 8.
Minus
4 times
Times
4,
four.
16. Okay, 20.
20.
Minus 10.
Minus 10.
Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5? Yeah.
Yeah.
6.9 hours. This is one I don't play as often. I'm usually on 99. We'll check 99 actually. Oh, fair. Oh no. 1, 4 is 5. 3,
plus
8.
3.
Minus 7. So we're back to 1. Times 18. So 18.
18.
Divided by
3. 6.
6. Sick. 2 keys.
2 keys. All right, let's go back and let's open that door.
Open this door.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You know what? I'm gonna pick the chapel because what if it needs to be a door that goes to that spot?
Okay.
I'm so fucking smart. Look at that.
I mean, maybe it didn't, but
It's in
I
the
don't know.
door alcove.
yeah. It could have been embedded in the wall, too. I don't know.
Maybe.
Ooh, satisfying.
Dang, 129,000 lines in 99? That's nuts, dude.
Lord.
Lord. Okay, so quickest way back is to the billiard room.
Yeah.
Sick.
Dig it. Let's go adventuring.
Yeah, it is very
It's got an
visually
interesting
sleek.
art style.
And yeah, it is
It's
a
got
very
like a little
good
bit of
puzzle.
that cell shading style that I kind of like. At least that's what I'm noticing a lot of. But oh, hey, it's the basement.
There are drawings here and an upgrade disc.
On a disc. That's the cot and the
coat?
coat. We already got that.
Oh,
Technically.
yeah, that's here. So technically this is at so the drawings are in the bottom of the foundation. That's funny.
Yeah.
Also now realize we could have gone to the garage and we didn't. Oopsie poops.
Yeah.
Elevator? Oh, you can call for the elevator if you have a key card from this side. Don't have the basement key.
Well,
Where's the
foundation stays there, doesn't it?
It potentially does. Hold on, where's the map? Underground map. Basement. Where's the elevator?
We
don't have I don't have the elevator on the map. Like of the map
Yeah.
pieces we already have.
We need,
So, whoa. Yeah, we need the key card. So, I bet this is so you can start from the foundation on a future play.
Yeah.
Like, if we end up going, like, opening this up, being able to get into here, you know?
Yeah.
You can call the elevator from the bottom. I don't think I need to wind the elevator back down on future plays.
Probably don't. We'll see.
Just because, like, this room does not reset is on the blueprint, I think. Yeah, it does not reset each day. Oh, the cornerstone of the house. Unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mountain concealed. Permanent.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, where's the master bedroom? H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Valid. Fair.
Yeah, I mean, what kid has not wanted cannons at the foot of their bed?
You know, that's a fair cop, man. A sacred silence permeates the candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon its meditative statue. The stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. All right. So now we can at least continue with our quest to make some more rooms.
Yeah. And we got some keys, so.
Love that stuff, dude. The layouts of the screens are charming. It really is. Like, what's funny is I see so many people, like, give this game kind of a bad rap, being like, it's okay, right? Like, oh, it's you know, it's like, I hate that in order to solve puzzles, it's like you don't necessarily get the combination that you want. And I will admit that is painful for right now, the boiler room linking to the lab.
That's just the way.
But that's also just the way the game is. Yeah. Yeah, it is very much a board game brought to life. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
should I open the dining room or the boudoir, you think?
Let's do the dining room since we're here.
There's the drawing room. Utility closet. The breaker box. Oh, we don't have security, though.
Yeah, we don't have any. Well, we don't have any terminal, so.
Yeah.
I would go with the
Drawing room?
drawing room because it's the only one that gives us another door to go anywhere else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise, we'd have to backtrack to the boudoir anyway.
Yeah. Because the utility closet is useful, but without security, not as.
Was this one that we have letters for already?
This is row 5. This is potentially G. Yeah, because Tiger and Tier.
Yep. It's G. Okay. Go to the other door, yeah.
North.
Gotta unlock it. Just do it. It's worth it.
Alright. The observatory. That'd be our last gem. Gymnasium.
Yeah.
I got footsteppies. I can take the gem. Either that or I redraw these.
Redraw.
The office! I don't have a gem!
We don't have enough gems, so
God,
what we want to do...
crap! Oh, what's in my pockets? Oh, here we go. Inventory. Oh, let's code check the disk. Because if we don't find a computer...
Yeah, that's worth it.
We can always come back and get another disk. Check.
Alright,
Upgrade
Hack.
disk.
Enjoy Oblivion. I hope you have a good time.
Yeah, have a good one, Hack. Thank you so much for hanging out. You can treat this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Okay. So now I can... Yeah, code check the disk. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. Yeah, have a good one, bud. Nothing was spread around, right?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that spreads anything yet.
All right. Here we go.
Yep.
Courtyard. Gotta pick it.
Courtyard's the only option that gives us more
Doors, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a security room.
Ha ha! Hey, look what we can do though.
Oh, yeah, got a metal detector. Yeah, kind of expected. Like, I get it. Ugh.
All right.
Maybe we can metal detect some fucking coins. Don't want to enter the chapel. I'm going to throw these last 4 coins into the blessing and then see what happens. Didn't even make it far enough to eat food.
Yeah.
I'm a hungry boy. Coinage? No. And we did check the disc because there's no...
Boy.
There's no computers.
I don't want pizza.
Yeah, I think checking the disc was a really smart move.
I blow down your house, and then I'm
Gonna eat ya.
Bring you to a simmer right on time. Run my greasy fingers up your greasy spine, baby. Feed my head in time.
Oh, wait, I still have the magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Glad we found this. That's
The
pretty,
book.
That's pretty pog bones.
The
book, yeah.
The red book. It's the most important one. The bottom of it.
P.S. They made me change the ending of course as you predicted. Yeah, so just
okay.
Same as we thought. Yeah, like I got my face up against the monitor, but yeah, this is good. The ending of course as you predicted. Yep. So if they change the ending,
so he keeps reading a book about himself, reading a book about himself, reading a book about himself.
yeah. Story about you if it needs to be sad. I thought this was an exclamation point before.
I don't know.
I won't know until we get the nursery again. Oh, you know, while we're here.
Fucking Cracker Jack artwork, dude.
Okay. This is going to be a really silly idea.
Yeah.
What if the entirety of the house is a Morajai box? I don't know which rooms would be considered white, though. You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know if that's... Well, I mean, maybe.
The antechamber is technically white, but
that can never leave that spot, so...
yeah. Just halt. Permanent. Okay. All right, let's head back outside. We'll make our prayer go shimmity sham. I have not found any other golds besides. Quick, I'll check. I have plenty of steps. Nope. All right. Let's go throw our coins into the blessing pot. Foundation on...
Oh, wait.
What?
When the fucking fountain had water in it, could we have just thrown coins in every day before we drained it and then had a fucking hoard of cash?
Yeah. Yeah, we could have.
Oh, man.
Because I only threw 1 coin in before we did that. Throw it all in. You receive the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll your dice for 3 days.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's neat.
All right, guess we're going to call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means we want to make sure we get some shops then for the next 3 days.
Yeah, so each shop we get, we're going to get a dice. Each time we roll the dice... Oh, Mount Holly Ordinary Inn. Each time we roll the dice, we're going to get coins. And we also start with 2 coins.
Man,
I
couldn't even build a fucking laser tag arena in here. Come on.
Okay, out we go.
Yeah.
Fair. I should have actually went and got my allowance first.
It's fine.
Give me the shop. Schoolhouse?
Schoolhouse, dude.
Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Fuck it. My old schoolhouse. Yep.
God, these fucking
Herbie. Okay.
That's him, brother.
True. Within a timely manner. Oh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, and I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Letty Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant employee vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I thank all of my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Or?
Back when they had to tie their fucking books together with a belt.
Right.
I never.
Ooh.
Oh! Ooh!
Gangbusters. Slam jam. We're up to 3 torches. We just need one more.
Schoolhouse rock.
Schoolhouse rocks, dude. Just give Mrs. Peterson her gift.
Classic Jack.
So now we have classrooms.
Yeah,
Okay, now we're building a schoolhouse.
Yo, we building fucking Hogwarts up in here?
Seatbelts, everyone!
Miss Frizzle!
With the frizz? No way! Burp, 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 burp. Oh, allowance.
Hey, allowance. And a note.
Uh,
Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate, and if it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we will allow a bit and request to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing the estate. It is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And a beverage.
Sick. All right.
Fucking money. All right.
Let's start left. We haven't started left.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, a library. Every school needs a library. Also, there's the foundation. Yeah, it's just there forever.
Yeah. Did I do the...
Oh, I get lore if I choose the library.
Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that.
Okay.
An apple.
Apple.
hate the book.
Swimbird by Marion Marigold. It's in bright blue. Oh, Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson again, Simon, Mrs. Peterson,
again.
and Babbage. Detective Bon Margle, and then me.
And Simon.
Also, it shows the day that I checked out the book.
Yeah, dude, it shows us the day. That's cool.
Okay.
Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to.
Is that it? Oh, wait, there we go. I clicked out of it. Sorry.
However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me.
It doesn't rhyme.
Yeah. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Huh.
Your friends are assholes, dude.
There's like a little itty bitty scratch right here. You see that? It's only here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need a magnifying glass. Son of a bitch.
Man, this book sucks.
Man, this book sucks. I want to go upstairs just because. Maybe there's a goodie that I just never got.
Because.
Green rooms, red rooms. Yep. Discovery records. 2 discs, 2 red letters. Okay. I did find a second disc. It's currently at the coat check.
You found a third disc.
Hmm.
It's in the coat check.
Yeah, first item checked. Upgrade disc. Hell yeah, brother. Drawing room. Most drafted hallway. Most paid for security. Most time spent in library. Yeah, that's fair. Draftions I've made. Stamp collection.
Oh, there's a collection of the stamps. Dope.
On the note in the tomb, there was another stamp, but I guess I didn't get it. I might have, like, maybe when I go back to the tomb, I can go and actually get it proper. Bleh.
Who knows?
Avoided the nursery the most. Wine cellar. Fair. Okay. Let's go back this way. Hey, a classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each draft room in your house. I need a gem for a classroom.
Hallway time.
Hallway or storeroom to guarantee a gem for a classroom?
I'd say hallway just because more doors.
Parlor, that gives us gems. Oh, your
Mail
package
room.
has been delivered. Oh, yes. Mail time. Brass compass, magnifying glass.
And 2 gems.
Hell yeah. Oh, and the package said from K. Thompson.
Yeah.
Sick, dude. I'm gonna take all these. Party time, excellent. Ooh, coins.
Coins. Hey.
Let's go back to the library, and I'm gonna look at the book again.
Which book?
The Swimbird book, because now I can see if that little scratch is a message or not.
Ah, yeah.
bird. All right. Air bird. Out of the way. Let's see.
That one. It's
What?
just not there.
Oh, is it not? There's just a... Oh, wait, no? You can see it.
Oh, it's there. It's still just a scratch, though. It's not like anything else there. That's weird.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
It makes me think there's something, but also I can only magnify so much. I don't think if I can...
Yeah.
Can I magnify more somehow?
I kind of doubt it.
What an idea. Okay. The attic. Oh, I don't have enough gems.
Definitely.
Hey,
don't
there's
have
the
enough room.
workshop. That would also be kind of cool.
It's the only one that's free.
Yeah. Pick the workshop. I have a magnifying glass and a compass.
I don't know if those combine.
I don't know.
You can
I-
find out. Oh.
Battery pack.
Battery pack.
Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions.
Neat. That's the I again instead of.
Oh, yeah, it's still the letter I. Yeah. Oh, I should still screenshot this, though. 'Cause I have...
Oh yeah, here. Let me.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if you combine the battery pack with the items that are like broken lever plus this or whatever. 'Cause you can combine multiple things.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, look. This is sheet music 8. Sick. Compass. Wait. Compass and battery pack make something.
Oh,
Oh, but not
might as well
magnifying
see what it
glass.
does.
Yeah, that's fair. Compass and battery pack. Electromagnet.
Hmm.
Do I?
What would that be good for?
I'm not sure. Well, that's what these tests are for. Let's, because if we craft it, then it's listed in our history of things we've crafted, and I can write it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have a list of, because we have shovel and metal detector makes the detector shovel, which we made last time. Magnifying glass and the metal detector makes a burning glass. Okay, so compass plus battery. Equals electromagnet. All right, let's craft it.
Yeah.
A functional powered electromagnet. Oh, geez. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering rooms. So, mechanical rooms, like the boiler room and the lab. Going this way. There's security. And the utility closet. Let's do security? Yeah. Hold on. I'm sleuthing. If I can get the coat check, now I can upgrade another room. Okay. I'm gonna take the Nook for a key. Whomp. Just grabs the key. Okay, I'm gonna go off the security because this can let me guide power. Oh wait, the workshop can also carry power, right? I forget.
I don't
No, it can't.
remember.
It cannot. Yeah, there's no vent. All right. Well, chapel will lead the foundation, which is hella doors, so I'll probably pick that. Yeah. And there's the foundation over there. Oh, I just gained a bunch of money. Thank you, electromagnet. Okay. Yes, the elevator stays down. That's great to know. Okay. There's the boiler room. Okay. I'm taking the boiler room. I'm gonna not go this way. I need to get another gem. So I can draw the lab. We haven't gotten a den yet, so let's go backwards. If we get a shop, I could also buy a gem. Kitchen. Storeroom has a gem. But then we can't go more left. What do you think?
I would say go West Wing Hall, honestly. Just because that gives you options.
Right, but this is a gem. And if I can get the lab off of the boiler room, then we're gangbusters.
Okay, well, yeah, then do that. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh. Got the key and the coin by walking in. That's so weird. Cool though. Okay. Alright. Oh. Whoa. I'm gonna go this way. There's the conference. There's a den. That's another gem. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Gem. Okay. We have 2 gems. Let's go ahead and open these doors and hope for the best. Utility closet. Dark room, bedroom closet. Well, utility closet and security is actually kind of nice. I'll take it. Off. Gem off. Garage on. That's fine. Okay, so new plan. I want to get a shop from one of the openings downstairs because I want to get dice so I could try to force the lab. Okay. Yeah. This is like the closest I've ever felt to solving the lab puzzle. All right, let's do this. We'll set security clearance, the keycard system. Set security level high. Now the security doors unlocked. Exit. Okay. Okay, let's try security. Rotunda, furnace, parlor. I don't want red rooms. And I don't have the gems for this. I'm gonna get the parlor.
Yeah.
We'll get more gems this way. Ooh. Okay. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's just false.
Yeah.
Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also false.
False. Yeah.
Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, that means if those are both false, this is true. So the gems are in here.
Yeah.
Sick. Easy enough. All right, let's go to the nook. Ugh. I don't want to run into this room. Oh, I could use... Okay, so here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
If I use the drawing room, I can go north, and I'll have one reroll to see if I can get the lab to fork left.
Yeah.
Do you think that's better than just drafting out of the boiler room? It's either that or I go up towards the den to try to get... I could do the drawing room, or I could go up to the den and see if I can draft some shops to get dice.
I would do the drawing room.
Huh? Do I also want to see if I can grab some shops from the den? Because having more rerolls would be good.
Go to the den first.
Okay. Like, I don't even need to buy anything. I just need to... Oops.
If you can get 2 shops out of it, you'd be...
Yeah, exactly. Through the foundation and left. Locked. Is this not locked? This is locked. Okay. These are keys. West Wing Hall. Entry. West Wing Hall. I would like a shop, please. There's the lab, but I don't want it here. It's too far. Let's grab the closet.
Yeah.
Another key. And a rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, that's good.
That's really good.
This way. The garage. More keys.
Yeah. Because we know the lab only costs 1 gem, so that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Just slurps everything up. We got this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we did. Okay. Sadly, can't open that. That's okay. I'm not going outside, but I'm curious if, like, opening this over here. Okay. The den. I have 17 steps. I can't be too zealous. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Yeah, it would be okay.
Oh, or if I'm really hard up, I just go through the foundation and hope for the best. Okay.
Well, we want to make sure we get the rerolls, right? So
Yeah. Hey, there's a commissary. That's a shop.
do it. Yeah.
We have 1 gem left.
Don't spend that gem unless we know we're getting the lab, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I could buy a gem.
Yeah, do it, honestly.
Okay. We have keys. Hey, a classroom. Yeah. Yeah, because I still have 1 more gem. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Thanks, classroom. I've already learned it. Freddy, color a worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Red. My favorite color is red.
The lizard he made purple, and lizard could have been purple, but it was green, I guess, is what they wanted. And the other thing, probably meant to be blue, but it's like that tube. It looks like blueprints maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. RG, B plus. Their color is red. Giant globe. Grade 1. Alphabets. The 8 is an infinity.
Yeah.
There's a red flag there. Oh, apple.
An apple. Eat that. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Color a worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is blank. I like... I can't. Interesting. Caleb, you must really like red. My favorite color is red. Colors: blue, green, yellow, violet, red, and orange. Oh, now I wonder if we keep getting more classrooms, if we get more info, you know? We have 1 gem. Let's see if I can get another store. Observatory. Don't want to use the gem. Oh, wait. I have 4 redraws.
Yeah. Redraw. Wait, this isn't what we want. We want to be over at the... We don't want to waste any redraws.
No, so, while in the classroom, you get extra redraws, yeah. Depending on how many draws you've already have in the house, I think. Because the library is 1, the drawing room is 1, and the classroom is 1.
I wouldn't waste any here, though.
Okay. I could spare a bedroom.
2 bedroom. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Fucking drawings. Okay, what is this? Paint. Bucket.
Paint. Okay, look at the other one too.
Beer. Stein.
Pint.
Pint.
Paint.
Oh, paint and pint.
A.
That's an A. So that's Hey man.
Yo, Lee, what's up?
Yeah, man, door. So this is level 7 center column. A?
Yeah.
All right. It is locked. We have another key.
Yeah.
There's the lab again, but we don't want the lab. There's the dining room. That would be more footsteppy. Yeah.
Get the dining room. Yeah. Heck.
Have some steak. We have not found the showroom. Let's not do this yet, because if I can open the showroom off of the side door, then that's kind of gangbusters.
Oh, that'd be baller.
Also, where's the drawings? Oh, drawings.
A house and a hose.
Good call.
We're doing pretty good, Lee. How are you doing, my friend?
So that's you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How did the rest of that Lords of the Fallen stream go?
Yeah, how'd it go?
Yeah. I'm actually off right now. You stop by? Heck yeah, dude. Hope work was well. I would do pantry. Boat and bat.
Boat and bat. A?
Yeah.
No, boat, B-O-A-T, bat, B-A-T. It's
Oh,
O.
duh. Oh, it's O. Yeah, you're right. I'm fucking tired. It's good. Free from the hell I called you up. Oh, jeez, dude. There's no money in here.
No, I slept it up with the electromagnet.
Oh, you did? Oh, I did. I forgot you had the magnet thing. That's so funny.
Hey, the office. Shit.
Don't have the jams.
Don't have the jams.
Get that
Boudoir.
The freezer would have screwed us.
Yeah, it would have. Okay, we gotta open this bad boy.
Get a free jam.
Yep.
Went really well. Shrek and the gang killed the boss. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, woo.
That was so funny because I didn't even know you could equip buckets as a fucking fist weapon in that, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but honestly, ever since Lords of the Fallen did that 2.0 update, and a lot of folks are saying it's better, I then wishlisted it because I was like, yeah, okay, I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah, it seems like it's
I
actually
would like
okay.
to. Okay, so there's no other
Probably not gonna
doors.
stream it again though. Oh wow. Okay, I get that.
There's no other doors except for the drawing room.
We gotta.
I have 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Eat the food. Don't even worry about the showroom, dude.
Oh, true. Right, I forgot about the food. Right, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'll take 20 steps.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna stream it again though. That's totally valid. I get that. All right, so now we're gonna take the
Lee,
long
I don't know if Ria
trek.
told you, but I did get my computer built, so I have a new PC, and I could totally run. What's that game called that we played?
Oh, Grounded.
Grounded.
no,
I could actually probably run Grounded on this PC. I don't have it yet. At some point down the road, I want to kind of get it, but that might be a while because I want to get like Oblivion and stuff.
Right.
But we might be able to play Grounded again, and I'll be able to play it on PC instead of my Xbox.
Okay, I have a choice here. Do I want to just... I could buy some gems, or... I could, like... maybe get, like, some running shoes, or I could just save the money still.
I don't know what you'd save the money for, but also I
Fair.
don't know what else.
Okay,
We gotta get to the drawing room.
yes, let's get to the boiler room first, so that way because I need to turn the power on. I haven't done that yet. Do not touch that door. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Now we gotta go.
Okay, do we want to try the drawing room?
Yeah.
Okay.
The most rerolls, the better.
Right. Okay, we gotta go back to the foundation. This way.
I love that this is just here now.
Yeah, it's just here now. Down through the workshop and around to the drawing room. Can't craft anything else? No. Okay. Figured I'd check. Such a funny weapon, it didn't have much. If I do stream it again, I'll have to have a playlist. Music can only bumping for bosses. That's fair. Yeah, woo! Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, potentially. At some point, like I do want to get it because I love that game. I thought that was a lot of fun. Yeah, we want to go up here, and then right, and then yeah.
Okay, so I've got 2 rerolls to swing for. This is not it.
Reroll.
You will redraw with
Do that. Yeah, do that one first.
the drawing
That's
one. Classroom.
Okay.
That's not what we want.
Gotta do the other one.
The lab. Yeah.
The code check was there, but
I don't give a fuck about the code check. We're gonna do the lab puzzle.
If I buy Lords of the Fallen, I can always have you use my friend pass for it. Hey, that'd be cool.
This is the final door we could even open. The room's
it's
dead,
worse.
but I don't care. We're now gonna do.
Now we can do things.
Now we can do this puzzle.
Yeah, same. I want to play some games again. It'd be fun. So, what was the?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is 1? it's
Do you
over
need
here.
a periodic table? Oh. Hey, do you want me to
Just grab an image, yeah.
here, let me
Snap it.
snap that one and then I'll send it to you. And then we can go to the other one, and what I'll do, I'll even help you on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 PU.
Okay,
Oh, you know, let me get an image of this one too, actually.
okay, I'm assuming we're spelling a word.
I have no idea.
So,
I'll even type it out.
I'm writing
Just
it on
to
my
make this
notebook already.
Oh, I was since I 2 was
On the right side, it's 2 down
S.
and 4 across. That's S?
yeah.
S?
3 is H.
We have push.
4 is TH. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's RE.
R-E? Is that R-E you said for 5?
I could double check. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. Yep. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please, thanks for the 200 bits. Oh no, science!
6, 7. EU.
EU?
Yep. 7 is PA.
7 is
8
PA.
is F. 9 T.
9 is T?
Yeah, TE. Yeah. RN.
RN?
Yep. I'm literally typing it to you as well.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Okay.
European Union? See, if I buy Lord of the Falling, I always have you use my friend passport. Oh, cool. Didn't know it had a friend pass. That's stream with the boys. I'm a stream with you, buddy. Did you just send me the? Okay. I see what you're saying. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 11. What's 12? What's box 12? That's 12.
NE.
Oh. That spells push 3 up after 9.
Okay. Bam. Puzzling. Fucking gangbusters, dude.
Cutscening right now. Oh?
Ooh, the power for this. That door's open now. Dog, we figured that out.
Is it gonna open? Oh, yeah! Oh, okay. Oh, sick. The Black Bridge Grotto.
has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Ooh.
Okay. So now each day I can just go into the security computer and turn on high stuff and turn the thing off, and then all I need is the breaker box. Oh, that's sick as shit, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We still need the office too, though.
Yes, we
That's
still
all
have. Wait, now we can access the office because it's not on the server. Oh, wait. Can I make it there? Do I have enough steppies? Maybe. We're going. Although, sorry, Lee, if this is like all strange and foreign to you, but this puzzle game is rocking my socks right now.
It's a pretty cool game. I like the roguelite elements of it. Kind of fun.
Oh, shit.
Fucking what? Okay.
Oh, that's the symbol is on the back of like the chairs in like the dining room.
Yeah.
A small data microchip.
Microchip.
Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere.
Oh. So you could plug that into things.
That's also the same
What?
shape as the puzzle box in the master bedroom, like in the corners.
No, it's a 1100.
Yeah, like 1 and then 100 down.
The one that you can interact with, I think, is on the other.
Oh, over there,
Over
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh, there's puzzle here too.
I think we need the other 2 bits for that then. That's
yeah.
What
Okay. Blackbridge, enter. Admin controls. Swan song? Oh, fuck.
it is. No, it's a different thing. So we need to figure out what the admin key is.
We don't have the admin. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me get to the glossary of terms in the security room. Even if the day goes dry, I want to go there.
Was that in there? It's just straight ahead,
yeah,
too.
just straight ahead. That's fine. My brain was like, is there? Want the glossary?
I don't
Draft.
see any admin
Drafting
thing.
type. Oh, certain rooms can affect the drafting pool and the drafting process. This type of room is similarly known as a drafting room, like the library, and are noted on their floor plans by compass symbol. Drawing room, library, the classrooms we were getting now, and drafting studio. Oh, drafting studio, when I'm looking at it, in the small text it says, select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That's fun.
Huh.
Yeah, this game's rocking your sock, and I'm all in. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't right away. Blackridge was in like a section somewhere. Oh, luck. Yeah. No. Oh wait, network. Yeah, here we go. Each terminal in the state is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Okay, that was the only place I saw Blackbridge. Shoot.
Chilling at a cigar lounge. Dang.
Sick, dude. You're living the high
I've
life.
only ever been to one cigar lounge. In fact, actually, Ria was there with me because it was when we were living together in cruises, and I was like, I want to celebrate something, so we went and bought cigars.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I didn't really. I don't know. It was a fine time, I guess.
We need to get to the office. Yeah, we've still never been to the office.
Yeah. We should take this next day to save up the stuff we need to the gems, so we can just get the office then.
We've,
Yeah, that's a
we've
good
still
idea.
never gotten it, like, drawn it, but it takes 2 gems, if I remember correctly. So we
2
need
gems.
to keep 2 gems while we're opening doors, if we can help it.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I do want to get the schoolroom again at some point and see what that even is. Like if I get multiple schoolrooms, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's call it a day. Shit snacks.
We have snacks.
We have snack. Clockwork Villa. 5 mechanical rooms.
Huh.
Maybe continue. Okay, so we need the admin password to do that, which we don't have yet. Day 13. You know, the kick in the pants is that there's an achievement to reach the antechamber in 1 day. Okay, let's go to the outer room. I keep forgetting to grab my allowance.
Don't worry about it right now. It's fine.
Okay. Tool shed and the root cellar. We've never opened the root cellar, but the
We should
tool
just
shed
get the
has
root cellar
special items.
just to get it.
Oh wait.
It's
So I'm gonna say let's not get the root cellar and get the tool shed, because if I get special items that make it so I can try to force the office, that might be better.
yeah.
Go for that. Hey,
That's useful.
metal detector.
And
oh, a sledgehammer.
nice.
Okay, very good. Sledgehammer. Ba, ba.
You can call my name.
Sledgehammer. Ba, ba. Yep. Oh, should I go grab the microchip or no?
I don't know what we need it for, so we know where it is whenever
Yeah,
we need
that's
it.
fair. We do know where it is.
The money on the table.
Oh, the note's gone this time.
A one-time
okay.
note.
Yep, let's go left.
Start pushing, yeah.
A storeroom, a hallway. Parlor.
Hallway wouldn't be bad.
No. Nah, we gotta...
Because it's 2 more options.
Yeah, we gotta keep our options open.
I like having options.
Bedroom, closet, bedroom. Parlor.
Parlor.
Yeah.
Get gems.
Yeah, we need gems. Yeah, we need the gems. Yeah, we do. Okay.
Get that key.
Key.
Okay.
Okay. All right. The gems are in the black box.
Okay.
Gems are in a box with a statement. So if the gems are in a box with a statement is true, both of these have statements?
Yeah.
So that means that...
But also the blue one could be false.
Right. So if the gems are in the... Well, hold on. Wait a minute. If the gems are in the black box is true, then this is all superfluous. If the gems are in a box with a statement, if this is true, then both of these boxes have statements, and both boxes can't have gems.
Yeah, but
so if
gems
this
are only
is
going to be in one box.
So if this is false and the gems are not in a box with a statement, then the gems are in here. You see what I'm saying? Also, there's a pawn in there. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
I think it's white box, but it could also be black.
It could also be blue.
I don't see how it could be in blue.
Because if blue's lying and the black box is honest,
Well, okay, so if the gems are in a box with with a statement, and the blue box
Yes.
is lying, then they would be in
Then
the
they're
black
not in the
box.
black box. The black box
Oh.
wouldn't have the gems in it, so the blue could have it.
Okay, well, actually, then wait. If this box is lying, the gems are in the
Yes.
black box. That means that this box saying the gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so
The blue box is making a statement.
but so is the black box.
Yes. But that doesn't. But the blue box saying that it's in the black box. If the blue box is lying, then it won't be in the black box, but it could be in the blue box. It could be in any of the three, dude. Like I'm just saying, like
I understand.
there's some logic there. There have been times where it's been like, oh, this, but like I've been right most of the time. I don't know, dude. Like, pick one.
So let me just think about it some more. The gems are in a box with a statement. If this is true,
Both of those boxes, blue and red, or
Okay.
blue and black, are making statements.
okay.
It doesn't
I'm thinking
mean that
about.
both.
Okay, wait. I just had a thought.
Okay.
The way the game works is there is always at least one box that is true and one box that is false. This box doesn't say anything, so one box is true and one box is false. If the blue box is true, that the gems are in the black box, then that means this statement must be false, that the gems are in a box with a statement, which means that the gems would be in neither box. If this box is true, the gems are in a box with a statement, and the blue box is false, saying the gems are in the black box, that means that this statement is true and the gems are in the blue box.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So it's white or blue.
Do you want me to flip a coin?
No. I'm
Here's
gonna.
the thing.
Uh,
If the blue box is false, the black box is true, then it's in the blue box. Open the blue box. If one of them has to be false,
it was the blue box.
hey,
Wait, we got there because I was like, because just to
I got there pretty quick. To
you
be
did,
honest.
yeah. 'Cause I was like, one has to be false, one has to be true, and if this one is true and this one is false, then it's in this one. Okay, so it's like if it was this one was true and this one is false, then actually then that makes sense because if this one is true, this one being false means this one couldn't be true. Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, we got there. These are gonna get hard.
Yeah.
All right, we have 2 gems. Now we don't want to spend any. Because we want to get to the office. Do we go chapel here?
I'd say storeroom.
Okay.
Get a key, a gem, and an extra money.
Yeah.
Because we have other paths we can take now.
It's unlikely that the office is anywhere in the southern bits. It's probably more up here. So we'll have to see if we can get there. Ugh. I don't like any of these.
Nursery.
Yeah, I can get the nursery. Oh, actually, now that we're in the nursery, I can also re-look at the book. Oh, a gem.
And
Hey,
a gem,
a
so
refund.
free room.
Yeah, free room. Let's go. All right. Let's look at this again. That's same. That's the
The
same.
ending was the one we want to look at, right?
Yeah. No, this is the same. It is a combo.
Maybe like in lore is that she had to change the ending,
Yeah.
but we just never get to see the actual ending.
Or it's in another room we haven't been in yet.
But yeah, maybe there's an original copy somewhere that we haven't found.
Yeah. Possible. Goose. All right.
Goots.
Goots. Okay, we got 2 doors off the entrance hall. This one. Ugh.
Pantry.
Bedroom would be an extra 5 steps. Pantry would be more money.
We're good on steps right now.
Yeah, we don't need more steps. Banana. Let's go this way. Corridor Den. Den's good.
I do Den. Den's really good.
Oh, a coin on the floor.
Ooh,
A num num. Yeah. This way.
Yeah.
The boudoir, bedroom. Boudoir gives us a gem also. We have enough gems. We need keys.
yeah, go for Nook. Nook's good.
Oh, this way. Courtyard. Not bad. Dining room is not bad either.
Dining room sometimes needs keys.
Sometimes, yeah.
And we have keys, but I'd be worried about it being courtyard and then Den. Well, maybe do courtyard. That's fine.
Yeah. Gotta go have fun with stream. Love you both. Hey, love you, Lee. Thanks so much for hanging out with us,
Take
bud.
it easy, bud. It's always good to see you.
Oh, I have a sledgehammer. I can crack this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm rich.
Oh,
All right.
cash money.
I've got 3 different ways to go into this room.
Yeah. Do something, I guess.
Yep. The cloister. 3 gems.
We haven't drawn that yet.
We've
have
never
we?
been here, yeah.
I don't mind us doing it if we can get our gems back, but
We've never been here. We should.
yeah.
If only we got that one green room that makes it so all green rooms are
And I was
free.
right about which character was in the in here,
Oh yeah.
because that was one of the papers talked about that.
Oh, I forget which one now.
A coin on the ground.
There you
That's
go.
what it is.
I forget which room
that's
had
the- You have it written down in the notes.
I do?
Yeah. Well, it's the 7th angel. Did we put a name to it yet? I know we had a name for 2 of the other ones.
No. There's no name for that one yet. We do
didn't
know
have
there-
an extra
we do
name
know
set
that
aside?
there are 8 of them.
Yeah.
We still also haven't found Hartley's room either, which we have a note for the green memos there being false. I don't have this. Oh no, I didn't. I don't think I wrote it down. I don't think I wrote down the statue in the cloister. Oh, unless it was in the
It was in the garden thing or whatever.
yeah, the
over
gardener's
orchard.
notes.
Yeah, that
Was
was
it
in
in the
orchard,
soil
which is
survey?
outside.
It was not in the soil survey, but it does show room position is a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. And that's for like the soil thing on the sides.
Yeah. Well, let's open this other door, and
Yeah.
we'll just figure some stuff out.
Oh.
It's right there.
Okay, gotta pick
I
bedroom.
would do that passageway, dude.
I can't. I have no gems.
Ah, we can't. Fuck.
I spent the gems on the cloister.
Well, this gives us some. Oh, apple behind you. Yeah.
Okay. Gotta hope for find more gems or a shop. Oh, hey, the code check. Oh, but I don't have a computer yet.
Yeah, we don't.
Unless I could go outside and shove the disc into the computer.
Yeah, I would wait on the code check until we have.
Yeah, I'll pick the chapel.
Yeah, that's like the best option right now.
Yeah, I'll lose some money, but that's okay.
That's whatever. Yeah. And check.
No detector's not going off, so we want to
Yeah,
get
but
a
it
left.
doesn't go off for gems. It
Yeah, we
only
need
goes
to
off
get
for
a-
coins and keys.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I get a left turn? No left turns.
Shit, spare bedroom, I guess.
Yep. Ugh.
Yeah, I never see anything here.
Fair. Let's go open the courtyard before we get too deep, where it's like, nope, can't do the thing.
Yeah.
If we had a shovel, that'd be something. There's so many dig spots.
Yeah.
There's security, but we have no gems.
Oh shit, dude.
This sucks. Let's open the bedroom and hopefully there's a gem in there.
Yeah.
Gem? Oh, a security key card. That's a
Keycard.
that's a kick in the dick. All right. Sure. The cloister might have been bait. Ah, no.
I mean, it was worth getting once just to have.
Yeah, still worth getting once,
sometimes.
'cause now
Sometimes
I
it's
can-
okay. I
Well, now
think
we
it's
have
okay
it
to just
here.
go. Yeah.
We're walking a colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy pitch provides the secluded court, hallowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible garden. How do we get into the garden of the cloister? That's a good question.
Well,
Okay, we have a key. Ugh.
corridor or yeah,
Can't be
corridor.
commissary. Yeah, gotta be corridor.
Corridor is the only good one.
Yep. No gemos. The gym. Gotta pick the gym.
Yeah, just do gym.
I got I got footsteps. It's fine.
Yeah, and we can open both doors actually. Hey.
Oh yeah, we can. Oh hey, yeah. Utility closet, bunk room, security.
Do bunk room.
Maybe
We
we'll
got
get-
gems in there before.
Yeah, we have. Got money.
Coins. Shit.
Looking for gems in all the wrong places. Hey. Boudoir. That'll get us back to the foundation,
Boudoir is a
maybe.
gem. Yeah.
That is a
Yeah.
gem. That is a gem. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. This is a gem.
1, 2, 2, 5.
We have one gem. We need two for the off.
Come on, baby.
Pool. Don't want to get the pool. We have to get the billiard room.
Billiards room.
Right.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think it's going to chirp me.
On the oh wait, what's? Look at the floor around the. Yeah, key.
Oh, a key. Wild. Okay. All right.
And then
Math
those-
time. 19.
19.
1 plus 2
1
is
plus
3
2,
times
3
4. 12.
Times 12. Bam.
Okay. 11 plus 3 is 14.
14,
16,
16
times 1.
16. Down at bottom left. Yeah.
Okay. 20,
20.
times
times
20 divided by 20.
Put it by 20.
That'd be 20.
20.
20.
Wait. Yeah.
Silver key.
Silver key.
It's a
Silver
room with many
key.
doors. Okay.
I'll open doors.
Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. You can kiss my ass.
West Wing Hall's the best option here.
Yeah, it is.
And let's go south.
Terrace is rude, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, thank 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could have gotten some drawings. Well, we can double back if we need to.
Yeah, it's fine. We got steps.
Let's use a
Yeah,
normal
just key.
Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Commissary. Breaker box. Well, beans.
I would say,
I don't want to.
man, breaker box is the only one that's kind of worth doing here.
Yeah, because the other ones cost. I could pick the
Yeah,
commissary, and if we're lucky, I'll get a shit ton of gemmos.
Yeah, you know, you get the commissary. Fuck that. Yeah, they usually have
Oh, it's a
gems for
shop.
sale.
I get a dice.
Yeah,
Don't
we don't need that anymore.
That's good. Okay. Well, there's gems. Pack of 10 gem or 4 gems for 10 money. Also a shovel. Ooh, there's so many rooms to dig in.
Do that. Do the shovel,
Shovel.
and then do the set of gems.
Set of gems. Okay.
And yeah, we're good.
All right.
All
That's
right,
4 gems.
worth it. We don't need to go to the fucking foundation
I'll buy a
anyway right
5th
now.
gem. Yeah, I'll buy a 5th gem. Okay. So, our
North.
only out is the West Wing Hall to the north.
Yep. Which we're right
Before
there.
we open that, let's go and dig up some stuff in the cloister and courtyard. I got plenty of steps.
Yeah, we're set. We're good. We Gucci.
Run around in the gym for a minute. Oh, right, drawings. We have this one. Oh, the billiard
Which
room. I
ones
have to
don't?
check the drawings there, which we're
Well,
gonna be
we gotta
there
go
on the way
back there anyway.
We
That's fine.
also need to check because billiard room might be A, or no, actually wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is G. That's I. So billiard room is I, and then gymnasium I think is A. Yeah, 'cause that's level 6. No, that's T. This is A. This is U. So yeah, U A. Is this T?
I don't think there's any pictures in the gymnasium anyway.
No.
For us to be able to check right now.
Boudoir is a new one, I think. No,
we gotta
wait.
go back through places anyway. So
Bunk room definitely is a new one.
yeah, we'll double check stuff after we.
Yeah,
do.
after we dig up some stuff. Yeah. Cloister and courtyard. And we are no longer a rich boy.
Fine.
Reach it. Yeah, reach it. I don't know how to open the inner garden.
I don't either. So I guess we have to go to the courtyard instead.
Yeah.
Because I don't see any reason to try to.
A coin. Singular coin. Nothing. Okay. Well, means not worth. Feels bad.
Wow. Get ready to spend that coin at the chapel.
Yep. ain't that a kick in the head? There's like 4 little indents at the bottom there. You see that?
Yeah. Maybe that's something we'll learn later. I don't.
Yeah, when I can actually get into the garden, which I can't.
Anyways. That way, yeah. Left. And we're broke
Goodbye,
again.
coin. I miss you. Oh no, there's the drawings.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, there are some. Okay. Well, that's. T.
it's the gem. Yeah, it's planet plane. Yeah. Okay, drawings in here. Oh, there's the stage and stag.
Yeah, stage and stag, so it's E.
E. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I believe that this room here is probably S because so far this is GATE, which is gate. Could be like gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes or something like that. Vaguely. Okay. We're gonna go that one. Yes, T. This is so this is the price and
Austin Coast.
Cost and Coast. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the pilot and the plot. Yeah. This is I. This is EIG. This is probably H, but I haven't been there yet.
Let's open the door.
Yeah.
I think that's all we can do at this point. Use the key. You just use a regular key.
Yeah. Oh dear. I have to re-roll.
Redraw. That's fine. We don't even have security, so I wouldn't even do that.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can shove the upgrade disc in the computer outside.
Yeah, I don't think you can. So just hit the fucking closet or whatever, and then we'll just end the day and we'll come back.
Yeah. What a kick in the head. All I want to say is that a kick in the head. Yep. Oh wait, what was that? Beef stew pie. Oh, for the boiler room. No other doors. Nope.
Nah,
Beans. Oh well.
This house is fucked.
Yep. Mid-sized inn. All right.
Question.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity,
Sure.
without opening any doors on a day, what do they call the house if you just stay in the entrance hall and then end it?
You want to do that really quick?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's see.
I want to know.
We're gonna waste a
I want to
day,
know.
but that's okay.
That's fine. I don't think it matters.
I think we have one more blessing of re-roll stuff, but it's okay.
Yeah, we can always get more. I don't think there's like a fucking limit on
Because
how
it
many
is a
days you
puzzle
can
game,
take
this
to
is
get
where
through.
the unorthodox sounds orthodox. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Call it a day.
Yep. Blackbridge Grotto. All today. Call it. Abandoned project.
Project.
That's funny.
That's really good. Okay, it was worth fucking. I was just very curious.
Yeah. Oh, I should just save and quit. Oops. Oh well.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's been 5 hours.
Oh, has it been? Jeez,
Yeah.
time fucking flies when you're solving puzzles, dude.
Aw, man. Oh, yeah, I should have save and quit. Oopsie poops. Oh well.
You could just fucking.
You want to do one more once? See how far we go?
I'm just saying you could probably just close the game without it doing that.
Oh, that's fair. Goodbye.
Well, that was cool. It was worth trying, I think.
Yeah. So like,
I don't know how goofy that could have been.
After all those shenanigans, we got another letter. We got the freaking lab puzzle done. Sick. We got some more sheet music. We found the underground. We got an elevator with a foundation now. That's just
Yeah, we did a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dog.
Well, dude, this was a good time. I love getting to play this. So I look forward to playing through more if that's the plan.
I mean, that's still my plan. I'm still having a good old time playing this game.